Chat. Alright, welcome to the stream. Got a raid, man, from Moxie, look at that. Hello, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, am I actually logging in, guys? LE login? I think we are. Good morning, SCR. Yo. LE login. Anyone? Okay, which timeline was I working on, by the way? Monka. So I was getting these. So you've done the stolen lands a few times. Do I still have prophecy sorted? God, Hunter, Argentus. Oh, I need to be 280 corruption actually. For 2 exalted body armors. That's actually kind of low value there that I've taken. Okay. A bunch of stuff here. Hartron's Husk. Ah, here, God Hunter Argentus. Oh, 12 Exalt Boots. Also 280 corruption. Maybe I should do it. But I think we take at least one here and one here, just to have something. 100 corruption, by the way. Great. Use this to spam to your brother in WhatsApp. Let's go. I stepped pretty well, yeah. A bit longer than normal. Recorded a video. And now LE login. Hello, Nemesis. What are my thoughts on LE? My thoughts are also LE login. When does servers work? Yo, 2 LP. Which one is better, LE or Minecraft Dungeons? Oh shit. I mean, I played Minecraft Dungeons for like 2 days or something with Serb. And that was it, and that is all I ever have to play that game, I think. I don't know, I mean, for like 8-year-olds, it's probably not a bad game. You know, you also have to think about the next generation of blasters. Isn't much to gunship. A little bit. I think some gunship in my playlist. Yeah, Minecraft Dungeons was the Diablo 3 killer, I guess. Man, I love my FPS. Especially when I have more than 29. Dude. Yo, Akal. Thank you so much for Thomas. Hey Karen, how's it going? The only thing an Exiled Mage kills is FPS. By the way, I have everything on minimum settings. It didn't seem to make a difference at all. I put all my graphics to minimum, man. The game looks like shit. Nothing happened. So I don't know, man. Might just as well put it up to ultra again or something. And then the exiled mages are kind of interesting. I think they have like certain, like, you know, HP and damage values, and they just never scale up, really. Like, if you find an exiled mage in campaign, they're like omega tanky, and then if you do this like in Empowered Monoliths, they just like fall over. It's a bit strange. Sometimes they have so many mobs. Yeah, I guess so. Everyone's crying mood density. That's what you get, man. Honestly, I'm not sure why people are complaining about density in this game. I think density is okay, actually. Blackmail 92. Thank you. Thanks, Zeno. I'll sleep sometimes. The high settings, the temps are always the same as in Cyberpunk with max settings and ray tracing. Oh shit. Dude, you're playing Cyberpunk with max settings, by the way? Damn, son. How's good? I'm running it down, corruption soon. I've pushed to like 400 corruption already, actually. I'm just doing like some of the other timelines right now. I want to try to get to 500 corruption or so. I think that would be a nice target, and then I'm gonna do probably the tier 4 dungeons. And I will most likely die in them because I don't have enough experience in those dungeons. But yeah, if I get to 500 corruption, I think this is probably gonna be the end of this character. Well, I mean, okay. I might get to 500 and then clear the dungeons and not rip. That would be ideal, I guess. And then I might just push corruption until I die, basically. So one of those will happen. 30 FPS heaven. Dude, 30 FPS is heaven. After playing last Epoch for a week, man, 30 FPS is heaven. Hello, Paul. T4s are spooky and bugged. Wait, what is bugged? The boss is doing a bunch of invisible stuff on tier 4 dungeon. Great. Wait, which boss? Are you sure it wasn't a skill issue? Yeah, the thing is I've never really done this dungeon. I think I'm gonna run a bunch of the tier 3 dungeons to practice. And we'll see if I can live. And Soulfire, great. That's the one I thought was the easiest. Hey, dragon. Classic Khan bug or server issues. Nothing can stop Khan otherwise. What's after the 100? Level 101 apparently in this game. Wanna see me make a Nova mage? Yeah, I was thinking about doing a Meteor mage or something. I found the belt for it, looks kinda fun. But I somehow have to get to 900 mana, I'm not sure how that's possible, but we'll see. What's the current corruption? This is fresh timeline actually, this is 100 corruption. But my max is like 420 or something. I'm just doing like a few runs on the other timelines now, because I have a bunch of prophecies and I need to get some of the blessings. Like up till now I still have like 3 timelines that have no blessing, so that's a bit late to do it, but here we are. What is this thing not sure? What is this? Health and stun avoidance. Dude, it's tier 5. It's actually very little health. Okay. Slightly less than normal health. So this. That's a big health roll, man. Holy dude. Okay. Ooh. No, it critted the mana, man. I wanted to seal it. Fuck. Yeah, YOLO. $30, $40 potential, by the way. Yeah. Goodbye. Warlock seems very strong. Yeah, Warlock seems like probably like the most powerful class overall, I guess. Here from everyone, Warlock is OP. Small armor. It's so hard to stack up flat armor in this game, man. I think my build might be better. What are you playing now, Karn? How do I get set down? Reward, Smite, Healing, Hands, Paladin. Sounds good. Yeah, Smite seems strong. Hello, Lord Thorkan. What would be the most efficient way to push High Corruption as fast as possible? You push outwards from the center as fast as possible, and then you do echoes that are not arenas. Only rush the objective every time. Get 2 Gaze of Orbis, and then do Orbis. And repeat. Or maybe do 3 Gaze of Orbis, that's also fine. I think I'm gonna respec to shift for the dungeons instead of this aerial assault. What if you're new to Orbis and don't want to risk dying? Well, the answer is get good, I guess. So there's not really much else you can do. Yeah, I have like 3 of these Miraphages now. I need to make a build with this thing. I think 3 is fine. Plus some dual skills, leech rate, less damage taken, more leeching, increased damage. Such a nice item, man. There's a lot of leech actually. Any damage leech is life. Slayer sword. Yeah, we'll see what I make. When I have so many like cool uniques and stuff, and I'm like, man, I want to make so many builds. What am I gonna do, dude? What is that blue sea as orb? Ah, this is like pet. That was like the drops today, I think, right? Or maybe it was yesterday? No idea. Maybe I have months worth of shit to do. So I didn't gatekeep so many cool builds when mana being unplayable. I don't know, I think mana is a relatively easy problem to solve in this game though. I mean, there's literally just like one stat that is relevant for that, which is mana regeneration. There's like no mana on hit, there's like no mana recovery on kill. Like it's like mana is very simple in this game. So you get more mana regen, you use more skills, that's it. I think it's pretty straightforward. That doesn't exist, so it's impossible to solve. I don't know. Maybe it's different on other classes. But like all the builds I played so far, it was always just like, you know, stack some mana regen and you're chilling. So, I don't know. Hello, cheese getters. That's a class who uses one skill to clear mobs and bosses. I guess pretty much all builds in this game are one-button builds most of the time. With maybe a few like supporting skills and stuff. It's like very PoE-esque, I would say, when it comes to how builds play. I guess I actually have a build right now that is like a bit different. I'm gonna try to show all emeralds and see if I can actually get more ascendancy bases. The Plasma Orb Rune Master, what is a one-button build? Yeah, I mean not every build is like this, of course. There's like more complicated builds as well. But I feel like most of the time it's like relatively straightforward. You did a level 17 hype train on the Ems channel earlier. Nice. That's a big one. This is like near my record, I think. From D4 launch. How does he have such a... Wow, that's crazy, man. 17, dude. It's actually insane, hype train. Money. Playing Mozart on a keyboard. The game is dog shit, you haven't come to watch a single gameplay where you don't one-shot everything. Yeah, well, I mean, this is just like the speedrunning strategy in every game, right? You always one-shot everything if you want to be fast. So this is just how these games work. But I do agree, like, you know, for example, compared to D4, you know, the combat is a bit worse. Like, you don't play LA for the great combat, I would say. Play it for, you know, the rest. Although it is relatively fun to just blast through these maps as well. It's just a bit different from like D4. And the boss fights are relatively nice. And like when you go high corruption, you know, the combat also becomes a bit more engaging. I'm just like on an extremely low difficulty setting right now, because I need to catch up on corruption here. Number 1 rogue in terms of level 100. Yeah, I was the first rogue level 100. Second in the world. I haven't done any arena, but I have no doubt that I am way further progress than anyone else on hardcore. So, I think I'm fine. It's not even 10 AM. Well, it's like number 1 arena leaderboard. Yeah, I mean, arena doesn't really matter, I think. So I don't put a priority on this. I'd rather just gear up my character first and then do the arena. I'm still missing, most importantly, a chest piece. Man, I could be pretty much done with my fucking gear if I didn't get that fail on the seal yesterday, man. Feels bad. We had the chest that I needed, but I lacked critical information. And now we pay the price. Loot filters on Discord.
Not happening.
Exclamation mark filter. Also when I was playing through monos of no loot filter. Monka ass, dude. How did you even get there without a loot filter? Keep finding the cuckoo. Titans of Vader, the boss drop? No. There's also not a rare one. You can just rune of Ascendance it. That's what I did. Okay, I guess we do Orbis first and then the boss. Oh man. Oh man. It's not enough. We get 98. Okay. Oh, let's push further. Maybe there's another one. I need an Orbis that gives me 2 more corruption. Crit avoidance is I think the middle one on the top. How do I get so much corruption? I have a timeline that has 400 corruption, so you get like a huge catch up. Yeah, like it catches you up to your highest corruption basically. So you just kill like Orbis like 2-3 times and you're like close to your highest basically. It's pretty fast. Like half an hour or something you can, or like maybe 1 hour you can like basically be on the same level in another timeline. Ah, here we go. Sure, let's do the arena. What is the fastest build in 1.0? I have no idea. But this one was pretty fast, turns out. Got some 4LP. I found one 4LP ring that that gives me basically nothing but 13 cold res. It's like some necro ring or skellies or something. And I'm thinking about actually throwing my ring on it at some point. And 13 cold res would allow me to maybe get, you know, plus 30 health on an idol instead of a cold res idol. But right now we don't run a cold res idol anyway. Or it would allow me to like remove cold res entirely from the ring and run a cold res idol instead, and then have one extra suffix, which is also kind of nice. I have to see what kind of rings I can make. I mean, it's a huge waste of that ring, but it would be a slight upgrade, I guess. It's also a perfect base. It's a minion base, which is pretty nice. I think I want to go more for like raw damage on the higher tiers and for the bosses than cooldown and stuff. Oh, this is actually a pretty fast arena. Let's go. You can level as Blade Dancer by mastery picking Falconer. Yeah, that's what I did. You can level Falconer as well. That was just like, this was just a speedrunning strategy. Yeah, I think that's kind of useless. It's a big crit, actually. I have to roll that stun avoidance into something, though. Okay. Yeah, this could be something. This could be like a base Sorc, for example, to put on my legendary ring. I have the 4LP ring here. So this gives me, a chance to chill. It's actually really nice, this thing. It has a chance to chill, but the thing is, I will never replace my bow, which also has a chance to chill, so this is kind of useless. If I had no chance to chill on my bow, this would be an insane ring, actually. I would get a chance to chill and a 13 cold res, and 4LP, and a good base. But, yeah, the chance to chill is kind of sad right now, if I do this, so... It's basically just 13 cold res. But I can still take, like, you know, any good ring and throw it on a good base, which is nice. What is the requirement thing on the ring? What do you mean? This guy's so tanky. Ah wait, it's the boss. Wait, I don't remember this guy at all. This is very easy though. Last steps of the living. Ah. This is the item. 18 vitality. Oh man, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I want to use this? We don't really need a crit avoidance. Fuck. What else can we get there instead of crit avoidance? We just grinded out this fucking timeline 20 times to get a crit avoidance. But maybe I won't go for it after all. There's necrotic res. Poison res. And a poison res would also work, I guess. If I use this base. I could go for the poison res instead. I mean, the free base crit is kinda nice. Gives me plus 9% crit. But it's not as good as the Falconer base, I think. But the stats are kinda nice, man. 18 vitality. Has health on it. You can craft a suffix of whatever you want. You can up the dex. Why is it not showing any ascendancy bases, by the way? No amulets. Maybe this is why. Okay. Wait. No! Okay. Almost into town. Okay. All good. Let's see what other thing we can get here. 2 LP. Water orbs. Is this a loadable item? 61, okay. Why do you turn explosives up to lightning damage? Then to cold? Is there a point to that? I have no idea. I'm not doing that. I found the river you're talking about. Okay, let me see that. When was that? Violet Chimeras. When was that clip? Last year.
What? How did...
What the fuck? Wait, did he take damage from teleporting through that thing? Dude, he seems so squishy, man. 1800 life, like 2000 watt maybe? Yeah, this looks like it's just... Well, there's like this fire explosion as well. This... Maybe this actually hit you. It's very tanky, perma flame out, okay. I have no idea how flame out works. This is the Soulfire Bastion dungeon boss on tier 4.
What?
There's like some explosion or something, but I don't know. Like I see this ring here popping up. But then like a second later or so you die to something. That's yours, okay. That's the balls. I mean this one. And maybe it just didn't render or something.
What?
Ah, it says it's wall of fire from... Okay, yeah, true. It says firewall. I didn't read it actually. Oof, yeah. How much does the floor actually do? Is the floor really dangerous? Can you just like keep fire on? Die in a couple seconds. Okay. I guess it's too much to tank. I don't have much healing in this build. 89% armor. Wait a minute. How much armor is that? A lot of fucking armor. Kind of the wrong base though, to be honest. I don't need either of these. Well, with this ring and one ring roll of endurance, I could get to enough endurance. And then change my endurance blessing to armor. We'd have a fuck ton of armor, man. We would have like over 50% reduction probably. It's kind of big. It's a lot of like shitty mods there on us. Goodbye. Okay, I'll keep this one here. Oh, there's only tier 6 Vitality actually. I thought this was tier 7. I think it's like double, right? No, this is 12. Okay, yeah, I should go up to 24 then. Anyway, let's keep this here. Maybe we're gonna do something with this. How do you farm gold? You don't. But there is a blessing, I think, in the first timeline that gives you extra gold. I guess play Merchant's Guild and sell some shit. So I can make gold if you want. My region is pretty flexible. Most enjoyable class of play so far is a rogue. It's a pretty good class. Flame Wall is basically one shot, but no limits on how much it absorbs. Ah. Okay, that sounds pretty nutty actually. So you have like, I don't know, 50% or 70% reduction or something. It's very strange. I'm kind of confused why so many items are showing and they don't have any Circle of Fortune requirements. Like, it says enemies have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. So basically 35% of my loot should have a Circle of Fortune requirement, right? But this is absolutely not happening. Look, almost nothing here has a Circle of Fortune requirement. And I don't get why. Here's one item. Here's another one. Should we auto some Rune for Sanity on these? Maybe get Arrow Guard with some LP and see what happens. Imagine getting some crack deals. Yeah, I mean, people just trying to get like anything out of the stuff that they find, right? And if there's like some niche items or something, and you really want them for your build. And the thing is, there's like so many weird items in this game that people find that no one wants. But you know? So it's kind of interesting. Show me the tooltip, man. I hate that I hover over stuff and just doesn't show the tooltip, man. It's very annoying when you're trying to look at stuff on the ground. Okay, so I guess we do a Soulfire Bastion as a last dungeon then. I guess the easiest might be Temple Sanctum. And then Light's Arbor and then Soulfire Bastion. Might be the strats. 2 LP Dark Force, huh? Multi shot. Tier 7 health or nothing. Arbor boss is giga spooky. Yeah, I couldn't do tier 4 Arbor when I did it on my other rogue, but my other rogue is really squishy as well. I'm not sure, maybe this rogue can tank one slam. I mean, I have capped Glancing Blow, I have 3.5k life, I have 60% endurance. I have 35% endurance threshold, so my effective life is like, I don't know, 4.5k or something? 5k almost? So around 40% armor. And glancing. And 20% damage reduction while moving. So I think I'm actually probably in like tank territory. At least when I tried it like once or twice on my other rogue, I was taking like 5k damage from a slam. And that had like way less armor. I had like 20% armor on that rogue. And probably didn't glance. Why does it look so weird? What the fuck? Astrology Amulet. Oh, this is not the normal base. What the fuck is this base? Dude, I'm very confused why there are so few items that have Circle of Fortune requirement, if you look at this. It's so hard to get ascendancy bases, man, without prophecies. You have to do prophecies, man. If you don't get ascendancy bases. It's just too annoying. I think we just remove this. Or we just take amulets and just ascend them and don't worry about the saving. They shift towards barriers. No. T4 Jura is the hardest boss in the game. Why is she so hard on T4? Like, all of her abilities seem very easy to dodge. What is making her so hard? Or does she have new abilities in T4? Like, you just need to switch the phase when the explosion happens, and that's basically it, no? And then destroy the pillars in the other phase. And that's it. My character looks cool as an MTX. I only have a cloak that was MTX. Because I was sad I didn't get the Twitch drops. And wanted a cloak. So I had some points that I got for free from buying the game. So I just used them for a cloak. The rest is just normal. Then gave me some bases from COF. Nah, that's a bad idea, I think. We can check how costly they are, but I don't think they're like cost effective at all. That'll be surprising, I think. Gaming is usually just not cost effective. Cost efficient. But yeah, maybe. I mean, I have a bunch of 50k favor, I don't know. I mean, 50k favor I can easily get like, you know, 40, 50 emeralds to drop and use all my runes of ascendancy. I wonder if I can just gamble 50 instead. Highest corruption is like 400 something. Good link something about a bug in Lighter's Arbor. Great. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that there's like, you know, I'm running out of stuff to do anyway. So, you know, okay, I can just keep playing and, you know, to try to grind out some slightly better items or something, but at some point there's just like nothing to do. So, you know, this character will die either today or tomorrow and we go next. And that's it. So yeah, if I die into a bug in a dungeon, I mean, I have a bunch of keys in my inventory. So I could just go and do the dungeon again and try it again anyway on softcore. Chance again, dash shot when hits. That's all dash shot stuff. Wait, do I still have that on a loot filter? I think so. Okay. That's pretty good boots, actually. Probably might want to try to seal the poison res. And then craft hybrid life. To 7 health, huh? Big ally res. And health. And a good base. Interesting item. Apparently just died, transitioning to the second zone. Wait, what? I mean, I've run the Lightest Arbor, I don't know, 5 times in the past or something. But I never just died, transitioning to the next zone. What the fuck? Or is that only on tier 4? Do you do dispatch? That's a new bug. Great. I'm just gonna try on softcore, I guess. Let's see. Wait, has no one done Lightest Arbor or what? Do you just die? Guaranteed or what? I can't imagine that, you know, no one has complained about it in my chat. I've not heard of anything about it. That's Falcon, yeah, Angel. There's no one doing T4 Lighters in his chat on hardcore. Yeah, but Khan is saying there's apparently just die in a zone transition for no reason. But I mean, I guess it's not tier 4 only, this is probably, I don't know, some bug that just happens. But I've not heard anyone say that. You know, we have like thousands of people here every day. So someone must have done some Lightest Arbor dungeon. More last steps for living. It's actually something that I want here. Showing the staff, scepter, dagger. I guess you want something like... Can we get quivers here? What can we get here, man? Seems like everything's useless here. Which one is it? This, yeah. So it's only weapons, no quivers. So it's actually completely pointless. So do I wanna do anything here? For some reason, this echo that gives you like all these like weapon drop shards grants you armor as a reward. What the fuck? Okay. 220 corruption. Do you have... Let me check. Yeah, we don't need. Okay, let's just move on, I guess. Attunement. Let's go here. Which one is this? Fall of the Empire. I think we have prophecies, right? Needs 260 corruption though. 4 times. But yeah, it's only 2 body armors, so it's not that crazy. This is also... Ah, here, extra boots. Okay. I'll just do it like once or twice and see. I've not done any yet, no. I'm still waiting for a chest. I currently have a 3-stat chest. Still. It's a lot of mini damage. Cooldown recovery space, endurance. Is this tier 5? Tier 5, tier 5. I have to get rid of his though. If I don't do anything with this. Welcome back, Dragon. Percent health and health. Good base. Tier 3 detonating arrow on it though. We have received several reports of hardcore characters dying to transition to a second level in Lightest Arbor and are investigating. Yikes. Okay, so it's actually the bug is on the Discord for deaths. Okay. So I can't kill off my character yet, I guess. I mean, you could reroll without killing his character and wait for the bug fix. That's also an option, I guess. No, 2 LP talents, one again. Feels better when you already have another character waiting. I don't know. I don't think I care too much. I mean, I also have my old characters, you know, I still want to level my shaman a little bit more and some other stuff maybe. I also have like a level 60 something marksman. You know, I could just play those characters. I mean, they're softcore, but yeah. Doesn't really matter, I guess. This guy's really weird. He has like some big shield or something and then just boom, dies. I don't understand. Hello, Sam Browning. Music? Hello. Playlist ended, Monka. It's actually crazy when I stream that long that my playlist ends multiple times in a week. Thanks, Alex, for the prime. What kind of music is this? Live exchange mark, Spotify. Or just search my name. The genre is synthwave. Computer equipment tour. I'm not planning to do that. But I have my equipment in the Twitch description if you want to check there. How many shots do I have? I have 46 hybrid health shots. I guess you can remove this from the filter at this point. I don't shatter anymore. Why the same playlist for music is going in loops? Are you actually annoyed about the repetitiveness of my playlist, which lasts like 35 hours or something? Okay, man. We have very dedicated viewers here. How is the game? Yes. Log in. Yeah, I think I restarted my playlist a second time now, since it launched, so... I've been streaming a bit. F. Actually end up with movement decks. But tier 3, tier 4, goodbye. Any tips to watch efficiently what gear you drop behind? I mean, make a good loot filter and pick up the stuff that it shows. I mean, this is how you know you don't have to backtrack too often for stuff you don't need. Sucks, you can't filter shards. Ah, it's not such a big deal. I mean, later on you just don't pick them up anymore unless they're red. Or there's like a big chunk of them. I'd rather just like not lag for 2 seconds every time I pick up shards. That would be cool. You know, I would be very happy with that change already. You love the music. I'm glad to hear that. Actually, we're gonna get a new album soon. Probably in like a few weeks. Squish Max Spotify. This is like part of the low wave records produced music for me. Currently. We're gonna get a 5th one soon. Really mixtape. Exactly. Huh? Oh, this was not the I thought it was the objective there, this big guy, so I was a bit confused. That's the exact same mouse as Woody. That's a good mouse. Large attack. Thanks, Octum. How's the endgame so far? That's pretty good. I don't think I want to grind out every character as much as I did this one, but it's, you know, interesting to like go through the entirety of the progression once at least. I guess most of my characters will probably just like end somewhere at like level 90 something, and then I go next in the future, but yeah. I mean, on the other hand, it's kind of fun to get to level 100, I suppose, and it's actually not such a long grind. So maybe I'll do that for like hardcore characters in particular. This is probably fun. What can you do to log in? You try again. The skill on the left is the Falcon skill. Lighting res. And the height filter. Okay, 65 bonus corruption. It's not very much actually. Let's go this way. Does the Falcon scale physical damage or should it be minion physical damage? No, physical damage doesn't help. You need minion stuff. Or bow stuff, for example. Like, you can also scale bow damage because you transfer some of your bow damage to the minion. But physical doesn't work. Seems like the one bar is not moving much. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to push XP. So if I did that, instead of like all this crafting and like, you know, I don't know, also, like most of the XP actually comes from Tome of Experience in later stages. If I was just farming those, I could probably do a level up in like 20, 30, maybe 40 hours. But yeah, I'm not going for XP, so... This actually looks like a pretty good item now. What tier is this? 4. Just with Frenzy. Pretty sick. I'm gonna save this. My aerial assault. Because it's OP mostly. Gives you mana, gives you health, gives you ward if you want. Gives you cooldown recovery. It goes through the entire screen. It kills shit. Applies frailty. It's hard to beat. I'm gonna go shift for the dungeons. If I do the tier 4 dungeons for the bosses, I think shift might be more useful there. But outside of that, yeah, for sure aerial assault, OP. Like, it just kills, like, you know, small packs when you jump into them. So keep your cooldown ready for other stuff. Nice, Okasa. When does season 31 and D3 come? Ah, it should be in some weeks, actually. Well, a month or so, maybe? Yeah. Displacement, man. Up between the trees there. Ah, it's not enough, man. 98 crushes, same problem as before. Let me go up. Falconer DPS really better than Warlock? I have no idea, probably not. But we're not here for the DPS. We're here to blast. Yeah, blindnesses are pretty good. I mean, if blade dancers don't have good DPS, then what else do they have? Yo, thanks to Gaza for the subs. Why not going into glancing blow? Nah. I think 150% glancing blow, 190% glancing blow is relatively solid. Oh, more subs from Sukasa. Thanks for 5 subs again. Okay, here we go. Dragon, what the hell? King again sogar, so what's going on, man? Appreciate it. Frenzy and haste. I should want to do a frenzied. Okay, it's a 100 corruption, whatever, let's go. Thanks, craps. Oh, no, Noik. Glad you like it, man. Free LP Siphon. Log in, man. Holy shit. Oh, shit. That's a good drop. Need a high LMS as well. Okay. Man, should I use it? Should I use it? Free LP. I mean, Doom is pretty powerful. It's only really important for the bosses, so it would be something for the dungeons. I mean, I don't do void damage. Great. Doom deals massive void damage over time. What the hell is massive void damage? I mean, you can only stack 4 times, so it must be a lot, I guess. But how much is it? Just try forehead. Okay. We have 42 forging potential. Should we YOLO remove the detonating arrow? I think we'd have to do that if you want to get something out of this thing. Okay. That was a fast one. Last Epoch or Diablo 4. But if you look very closely at the top of the screen, where it says which category I'm streaming, this is Last Epoch currently. Okay, I guess same story here. Nice. We missed 3 times. Is there a cap to how much of this ability can stack? Yeah, it can stack 2 bosses. How's a class balance in this game? Yeah, it's not necessarily a super balanced game, but every class has really good shit, so... And honestly, there's not really much of a difference in playing a good or bad build, I feel, because of how the corruption works. The good builds are just a bit more efficient than the bad builds, and that's basically it, so... Like, you're not locked out of any content or anything. I guess, okay, the only thing you cannot farm are like the tier 4 dungeons if you have a bad build. And they drop, you know, there's like basically 3 items in the game that you cannot really farm if you can't do tier 4 dungeons reliably. But I guess they're also like somewhat niche items, so... I have the build pinned. Actually, I don't have it pinned because Twitch sucks and removes my pin again. Let me try. Again. Wait. Ah! The message disappeared. What the fuck? Ah. Now. Okay, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So, I press on this, unpin after, manually unpin after stream. Okay. Click on this, unpin after, it goes back to 20 minutes, man. What the fuck? Can we do this? Custom time. Let's see if that works. Maybe we can cheat the system. I'm not sure if this works. Time must be 30 seconds and 30 minutes. I fucking hate Twitch. Why do they do this to me? That's a big base. Wait a minute. But you have to Omega YOLO on this one. Alright. YOLO it is. Alright. Now do YOLO round 2. I'll remove. We only have 35 forcing potential. I think you have to YOLO. Okay. Well, goodbye. Dreadnought's wreckage. Do we do the boss actually? Or do we just like do another round of corruption stacking? How high do we have to go? 260. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for the 260. And then do it. How often? 4 times 260. It's 2 exalted body armors. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do another Orbis. We should probably get 60. 50. Above 100% glancing blow is overcapping? Yes. But this build has dynamic glancing blow chance. So only when I shoot and then the things explode, I get more glancing blow from the dash throws I get from the explosive trap. So my standard glancing blow right now is like 29, I think. And then when I don't take a hit every 4 seconds, I get double, so it goes to 58. And then I will need 5 Dust Shrouds that give me 5% each, which are doubled. So I have 5 Dust Shrouds with the doubled value, I have 108. Or when I take damage, I have 29. And then I need 15 Dust Shrouds. 15 times 5. And then I'm capped as well. But 15 Dust Shrouds is kind of tough. But we have near 100%. If I continuously attack and if I get continuously hit, I still stay at near 100% glancing blow. What question you get better gear? Never. You just get more gear and more chances to get like higher exalted drops and stuff, but it's not better gear. It just scales up the rarity, and I'm not sure exactly how rarity works in this game, but it gives you like slightly higher chances for like, you know, getting well, I guess for uniques and also exalted stats. Physical or melee damage, what's more important? I don't know what build you're doing. But this is not a melee build, so I wouldn't recommend that.
Not happening.
Mana regen, can see the affix. Mana gain a potion use. Increase mana regen for 4 seconds and use a potion. Interesting. It's actually not a terrible mod. And a fire res. But it has dodge. That we'd have to try to seal, perhaps. To tier 3 dodge, 44 dodge rating, man. Seriously. Why are these like flat dodge and flat armor rolls so shit in this game, by the way? They're so bad. It's crazy.
Not happening.
But I guess they don't want you to overly stack defense, I guess, which kind of makes sense. Is taking Prophecy better than trading? What made me go with Prophecy? The fact that I wanted to be the first in the world to hit level 100 and there would be no one to trade anything with when you try to be ahead of the curve. Also, it's just fun to find loot instead of buy it, I think. And I use a 42107. There's another armor base. It goes up to 180. I should put it on my filter. I didn't even know about this base. What the fuck is that belt? Never seen it. Do you need to see experimental? Yeah, I put the good experimental mods on my filter. There are some good ones. It would be really nice if I could just like it's kind of sad that that's not a thing, but you have to make like individual filters for like every single base type and then select like the subtypes. Would be nice if we could just straight up select all of the subtypes of all of the base types that I want. Hit one filter. Hope they're gonna do this in an update or something. So make updating filters also way less work. Because you don't have to go and like, change 10 filters for all these affixes and then, down here as well and so on. I have my filter from like yesterday on the Discord. Exclamation filter. I'm probably gonna post an updated one once I'm done today or something. I'm getting better at making new filters and I can like, kind of put everything into one. Yeah, my filter right now is super strict. But you can also just like have like the rare items here, for example. You can just turn them on and off. So see a dragon. All your characters are still there. If items is like filters. Yeah, I have the same. I have like, you know, only those helm types and only those belt types and also all that. But I want, basically, I want one filter that filters by all the apexes I want for all of the subtypes I want. That's what I want. But this doesn't exist, so. But I hope they're gonna make this to allow you to like select, you know, multiple item types in one filter. Filter me. Okay. What do you think about the endgame compared to the Flora? Oh, the item hunt is definitely a lot more exciting. Gameplay probably worse, but fun enough. Build diversity is great. Tier 7 for Cross Emeralds.
Not happening.
Morning, Almarima. SMG or COF better for min-maxing character? Yeah, definitely merchant skills if you wanna go Omega ham. Like, you're not gonna find the shit that you're trying to grind unless you play like, you know, 100, 200 hours or something, I guess. Merchant skill, you can just buy it and you have the monies. Level 70, your gear is bad, it can't progress. Well, you farm some of the easier timelines, get some good loot. Get some, you know, 3-star, 4-star rares. And just go with that and try to improve. %16 of mana, 29% of mana spent gain as ward. It's kind of interesting item, man. Health and mana. What the F? Dude, I have 2 glyphs on the inside. I just realized. I was thinking about when I craft like a new glove or a new belt or something, I can also just like, instead of YOLO chaos or YOLO remove, I can just do this. And then seal it away. But we get glyphs on inside from using Glyph of Despair, right? Or from using Rune of Research, I think. Which one generates Glyph of Inside? I think Research. I have 130 of them, so you should start stacking up a bit. Like this. No. This tier 7 health actually. On a good base. F. Yeah, let's try to make some of these glyphs, actually. Let's show all experimental stuff. Just wish they were a bit more obtainable. It seems like it's a pretty high chance to get the glyph though. Like I tried it like here and there and it seemed like every other time it procs. So you get a lot of these glyphs of inside. You definitely don't get enough items to craft on, so it's fine. Just gonna do this for a little bit, like a few runs, and we're probably fine. Have like, you know, 10 glyphs or whatever, and that's probably more than I will need anyway for the rest of this character's lifetime. There's so many Rune of Research. Use this 15, you have to, really? That's crazy. I'm gonna stack them up a bit. Oh no. We need to find a boss, man. We've gone pretty far up. Let's do this, I guess. Is every map narrow in under a minute? Well, I mean, you can do longer runs, but it's not the matter, so. Yikes. Why you don't get any purple items? You start getting them towards the end of the campaign and then more and more, especially in Empowered Monoliths. Are you there? Maybe your filters doesn't show them. Check your filter. Is it faction? Oh, there's a Falcon Siphon health if you have Siphon of Anguish. No. You have to do the damage for that.
Not happening.
I don't think that the prophecies can give you boss uniques. It's just like, you know, more random items basically dropping. Hey Lizard. Yeah, we're not ready yet for new builds. Like I'm still need a new chest, man. It's not dropping. And then we can go tier 4 dungeons, but apparently Lighters Arbor is bugged right now, so I can't do that. So yeah, yikes, I guess. Okay, 260, this is enough actually. Let's do it. It's better than the 4 Rogue. Oh, my D4 Rogue hits for like 500 million. Here I do like maybe 500k, so I guess D4 Rogue is clearly better. Yeah, there's like no hope for this build, right? Okay, got a glyph at least. We got the dodge, but now I have 7 forging potential. F. Okay. Okay, so only has 30% endurance, that's okay. I might try Primalist or Mage next. Which build is the best? So Primalist and Mage. No idea, and probably Hydron. But I'm not planning to play that. Although the guy who was the first mage did not actually play Hydron, he was playing something else. I wonder if I can like passively kill these other things here. How tanky are they? They're quite tanky actually. Almost like the boss. Oh, shard, drop rate, relic shard, prefix shard, ailments. I think you care about prefix here. Hmm. Hider's not super tanky, and Plasma or any Spark build is tanky. I don't know much about Mage, I've not played a Mage at all in this game so far. Did I lose him? Yeah, we're blasting. I mean, it's almost noon here. I woke up like 4 hours ago or something. Which build's the strongest? Probably whatever Lizard IRL is playing. So worth using Eagle Horn, I just stick with X-Bows. Eagle Horn is never worth using really. And yeah, crossbows are significantly better right now. What other blessings can we get here? Which one is that? This one. Okay, so I guess I actually have the best one. The prefix. And we have almost a perfect roll. So GG, I guess. Now do we go again for... And we can do a second round. Yeah, I think we have 4 rounds of prophecies, or is it 2? This is 4. I think we also had some other stuff up there, right? Here's something, 1 out of 7 times. Hybrid health affect shot, okay, whatever. Yeah. Maybe do it 4 times for the body armors. Dude, I can't remember a single time when I chaos the suffix and then rolled into health. Or hybrid health, rather. It's crazy. Now... Movement. 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 14. Fuck. Okay, we should get Omega lucky. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to craft this up and then try to seal the crit avoidance away and then craft hybrid health. So it's been kind of nice actually. How much armor does this do? 4% extra damage reduction from the armor is kind of big. Can try similar strat here. Okay. What does even beat my current boots? Funny enough, probably not, right? It's 110 health. This is 135 and 10%. So even if I craft like a tier 5 hybrid health, I'll have like maybe the same. I just can't beat these boots, man. Save some there. Yeah, these boots will not be replaced, I guess. It's just too good. Building by tier on exalted. Stats have between tier 1 and tier 7. 1 to 5 can be crafted, and tier 6 and 7 are the exalted stats that can be only found. You can hold alt to see the tiers. Maybe it's easier to stand close then. Nah, that's like so much shit though. Oh! Oh shit! Did you find it? Maybe. 35% health, dude. Well, we have a chance at least. Not a very high chance. How much fortune potential is this? 45, okay. It's not a falcon armor, but it is a big chest. I think we chaos the health into something. We have 2 attempts. We remove the damage reflect and we seal the vitality. So that's the plan. Flat health is not really great here. I want something better. I think we started to remove. Remove the health, it costs 1 fortune potential. Okay, it's not too bad. Goodbye. A good werebear build. I heard I have good builds on Maxwell. Should check them out. How much favor do I have? 60k. buy a unique bow and switch to Fortune faction, you cannot use it, no. It's the whole point of the faction system. Like the item will have a tag that requires a certain rank in the faction to use. It's the same with the stuff that you find using the circle faction. If you switch to merchant guild, you can use those items that have the tag. So for example, in my case, I can use my helm, I can use my chest, I can use my belt, I can use my boots, this and this and this. I can use this, for example. I can use this, I can use this and this. So you have to get like, you know, a new amulet, a new bow, a new chest, and then you can switch to Merchant's Guild. Are you guys happy with the max loot filters, by the way? I haven't really looked at them. How are they? Pretty bad. Monk ass. I mean, maybe they are supposed to be, you know, tweaked a bit as well as you progress. So you can just, like, you know, for example, like I also have this in my loot filter. I have like, you know, the super strict stuff here, and then like the lower stuff there that I use like early on when I'm like level 80, for example. Should check maybe if you actually like check or uncheck some stuff. Warlock filter is great. Okay. Don't they have like the same style for all the filters? Dude, this thing is tier 7, 43 ward gained on potion use per 10 intelligence. Okay. 295 ward decay threshold though. Interesting. Playing fuck now. It's fun. When is Rune Master happening? I'm not sure if we're gonna play Rune Master. I played what was that, Mage? Sorcerer? It's called Sorcerer? No. What was the Spellcaster version? Get level 50, keep all the others so you can forge the stuff later. You have to stop doing that very soon. Because you're gonna get flooded in loot. You have to filter. How early can you start monos? Very early actually. Some people do it at like level 20 something or so. But I wouldn't recommend that. Just finish the campaign, get all your idols and stuff, and then do the monoliths at 50. Yeah, most sets are pretty terrible. I've not seen a single set yet that I would actually consider using anyway. At least like late game. I guess there might be like a good early or mid game progression or tools or something, but they're not really. Oh, interesting. The slab. 58% reduced block chance. Is that like multiplicative or is that adds to your block chance block? No. Okay. 100% less damage taken on block. It's a pretty crazy item. But you have to get a lot of block chance somehow. Wait. I think no, I didn't go back to town. Did I finish the anything here? Confusion.
Easy. Two. Tier 7 mini damage, huh? Goodbye. The lower level requirement for Ubers in D4. No, it's just the crafted ones are 60. They just made it so they have the minimum ancestral requirement. Hey Stable, thanks for Prime. Is there point to get bow damage and using Explosive Trap and Falcon? Yep. You want to stack bow damage if you can, a little bit. Because you give it to your Falcon. Two backup Shakos and one backup Doombringer, they're all level 60. Ah, okay, maybe they changed them across the board, even if you find them at high levels. Could be, So much food showing in my filter. Now I have 100 Echo unlocked. Still can't find orbits to reset and get corruption. Wait, 100 on the same web or what? What the hell? Dude, is Arrow Guard like a super rare quill, by the way? Up until this point, I still haven't found one that has even 1 LB. It's crazy. Not that I really cared much about it. I've like pretty much kept glancing blow, but that's crazy. Oh, 3 idols on one screen. Let's see if that dodge rating does something. I think this is something we need. Dodge and 7 poison. Nice, it gives me 0% dodge. Amazing. Would I like to use Explosive Ballista Falconer? Maybe, but I'm not going to. At least not anytime soon. Hello, Jack. Ah, Smoke Weaver. Apparently people like that, right? Increase cooldown recovery speed for shift. That's kind of cool, actually. But reduced shift distance, which is kind of sad. There's a lot of dodge. Yeah, but I think this thing needs like at least 2 LP to be good, I guess. What's the next build going to be? I don't know. We'll find out when I get there. LP is legendary potential. Messed up Doombringer. What do you mean messed up? Nice transfer, by the way. Hey, der Mann ist. Oh, got zwei Doombringer here. Yeah, I know, that's level 60. Who says I can do all content, Edris? A build similar to this is the Dive Bomb Falconer on Maxwell. And also I have a video on this. I'm gonna make an updated video guide on this tomorrow, guys, as well, with all the stuff I learned. Because I tweaked the build quite a bit. Ah, we're finally getting these Void Horror prophecies, man. That took a while. Okay, actually, I just realized I've been grinding for probably like 20 hours and I've not found a single quiver. I should probably make that less strict, man. This fucking quiver is just not dropping. Let me see that. 26 affixes selected. Well, everything is there though, it just never happens. Okay, let's say tier 3. And 3 affixes. And rare. Let's try this. Tier 2. We're gonna find them now. What's the consensus on Falconer versus Blade Dancer? Well, do you like a pet or do you not like a pet? That's the consensus. I'm playing Falconer, it's pretty good. Falconer's a bit stronger. It might be stronger, yeah. I mean, it seems very powerful. I'm not sure if this is like, you know, super OP or if this is just like good or I don't know how it performs in the grand scheme of things. But yeah, it seems fast and, you know, like decently tanky. Or rogue at least. Actually, pretty powerful item. I'll save this. That's a good base. Maybe find another character or something. Okay, here's another Orobus. And we can do a boss and then Let's do it now, actually. And then we can do Orbis there with 3 gaze. Not missing for the perfect build. Yeah, I still want to improve. Most probably my chest, which has 1 dead stat currently. That's overall not that crazy, but it's just so hard to get one. And my gloves also have like some low tier mods that I want to improve. The rest is okay. But I have to like probably swap around at least one or 2 of my rings as well. But I have a bunch of rings already saved up, so that should not be the biggest problem. I want to try to get a better quiver, but it's like optional right now. You got your first Grand Blessing, but it still says 0 out of 10 empowered monos completed. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. The credit, like, it doesn't do anything. You get your stuff and it's all good. Oh, faded video, thank you, man. Would I ever use this base? Yeah, let's make more stash up soon. Tier 7 necrotic res, huh? Okay, this has 4 corruption. Slightly more. So this. Did I reduce my corruption today? Nah, this is just like a new timeline that is not caught up yet. I'm at like 400 something. But not in this timeline. There's a bunch of timelines I have not done at all yet. I'm gonna try to get something there for the blessings. And also I have a bunch of prophecies here right now, so I want to farm this for some body armors. Trying to do body armor prophecies right now to finally get an upgrade. Are there hard dungeons that one hit? Yes. I'm gonna do them later today, probably. Although one of them apparently is bugged and just kills you, so that's cool. Huh? Where did this guy go? Did he TP? I want to figure out what's going on with my idol drops, by the way. It's been like 50 hours of this character, and I have not found a single double health large idol. Not a single one. I found one that has 8% health and armor shred duration, which is mildly useful on a suffix. But I want to get 4 of these. Double health. And I have none. What the fuck? Maybe there's like some other stats that I could try to get as an additional suffix. Everything sucks, dude. Okay, I got everything, I guess. Maybe shared physical damage might be something. Like, why is this not dropping? Fuck, dude. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Mercy, 1 drop. Like these small, like the 1x2 idols, they drop all the time. I have so many of them with double health and like health and res and stuff. But this one is just never dropped. Not even with res. Nothing. Why is it so rare? More melee damage per stack of doom. Does that mean on the target or on you? I guess on a target. Kind of strong actually. Spelled. It's a way to generate loot rid of a maximal LE planner. Sounds pretty wild if that's possible. I don't think so. I guess it would be possible to develop a tool that can do that actually. Roughly. That sounds very complicated, to be honest. Is an effective captive penetration? I don't think so. But I mean, you know, if you stack like, let's say 100 plus or 200% pen or something, at some point it just doesn't really do that much anymore. Still think COF is better. Now, when you're playing solo account found, COF is pretty good. There's 5,000 Q right now. Oh man. How many online players are there? Yesterday were like 200 something thousand or something. It's crazy. I guess it's still like really high. One of 40k, man. It keeps going up, man. Wild. This music slaps. Well, enjoy. I had to play this. This is start to play this right now with like my music. Can't tell if people like this game, but there's nothing else to play right now. Oh, there's always plenty of things to play. Hello, Horace Jr. $263k yesterday. Damn. I think this is better than PoE. It's hard to beat PoE. But I think in general for a lot of people, last Epoch is a good choice, yes. It has like this way lower, you know, barrier of entry, which is huge. Yes, of luck, RPG people have patience, otherwise if it launched like this, it would have been done for. Really? Just because the servers are a bit scuffed and people can't log in for like, you know, a few hours or sometimes, you know, like, for like the first few days. That sounds more like a people problem than a game problem if you ask me. Yeah, I didn't like exactly compose those songs myself, but they are made in collaboration with the Low Wave Records, which made them. That's my own music. I own this music. Hi, pardon. Can the 4 dev team learn something from this game? They can. Who knows if they will. So many turquoise rings. Did I ever complete a D2 Grail? Hell no, dude.
Not happening.
Something filter intended early empower monoliths. Oh, there's three. There's 3 filters on my post. One for a campaign, one for early monoliths, and one for late monoliths. What question are we doing? Like 300 one now, right? Okay. Let's see what happens. Exclamation mark build. So, yeah, sure. 7,000 Q? Oh boy. Set items are useless? Yeah, they're fairly useless. I'm not sure if any builds actually use set items like late game. Like the thing is, like first of all you have to put the set together. And by the time you do that, you're probably over them already, so I'm not really sure what's the intent of these set items. But they seem weak. Maybe some of them actually enable like some really like cool, weird stuff that you cannot get otherwise. I guess that's the idea. So maybe they can be good under certain circumstances. Maybe it would make sense if they also allow like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 legendary potential to roll on set items or something. Or like some other system that you can like upgrade them. Maybe gonna do that at some point. Pretty sure they're not gonna keep it that way. Some of stuff here. It's not a Maraphage. That's actually 5 stats there. Mm-hmm. Three hours queue. Where are you guys that I have a big queue? I guess NA is probably fine, but it's probably EU that's like waking up now and blasting. US everything feels instant. Wait, it's actually NA in queue at this time. That's wild. No queue in EU. Okay, I think it's the last time I have to do this boss. Oh, look. Was ja. Ey. Thanks for that, man. Can we go to another timeline? Actually, do we have something everywhere now? Looks like it. I didn't actually check if I can get something better than this there in Black Sun. It's like also a pretty outdated thing here. Also we can upgrade the Lagon one. Okay. Okay. Wait, is it a grand one? It's not a grand one. The last ruin timeline. Body armor shard drop rate. It's probably the best one there. Or skill shard drop rate. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Okay, what about the crit one though? What's a void dress actually? Where's my void dress coming from right now? Here. And here. So if I replace a quiver, I could need that. There's health. Nah, okay. I would prefer the void dress, I think. But only if I replace my quiver. It's time for Lagon, I guess. What's the corruption here on Lagon? 100. I didn't actually do more. Void dress and crit multi in the same monolith. It's only 40 crit multi, it's not that important. I mean, yeah, it's like nice, but I think we don't need more damage really. I'd rather just like, you know, get the void dress and then have other defense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something that is actually crazy. Shred void resistance. Not for me, but... There's also spell damage decreases health. Interesting. Thanks, Del Torres, for Prime. How's it going? Yeah, pretty cool. I could definitely try to get a better one of these. The crit chance. if I don't go for the Void Dress. I think I prefer the crit chance over the crit multi. It's actually a lot of health regen, right? It's like 60 health regen. Plus the base, so you can have like something like 100 health regen. It's actually kind of noticeable. Like for example, if you don't take the Lightning Res here, you take the All Res. Where is it? I think here. I have the Endurance right now. If we take the All Res here. Or the Armor. I kind of want to get the Armor, man, instead of the Endurance. It's 320 armor. Yeah, I think this is ditch, guys. Bye. Let's see if I land in the queue. We need it. Smile. I mean, my current filter is not that much different from the one I posted already. It's just like slightly more strict on the higher end and a bit more tailored to the missing items I have. Or I don't have, rather. Falconer gets a crazy amount of armor. Yeah, but they need flat armor as well to scale that all the percent armor. Okay, let me in. Experimental items are useless? Nope. Some of them are pretty OP actually. Okay, apparently it works. The question is, should we risk going to the prophecies? I have 80k favor. Uh-oh. So apparently I can walk around and even open my stash.
Not happening.
What if I go to Monolith? What does that mean? Ah. Okay, we're here. The queue is more controversial than the moon landing. Well, if that's our only problem. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it a few more hours of loot grind, and with the slightly less strict filter, maybe we're gonna get something. And then we'll see what we can do. Okay, I'm loading the same map that I just tried to do, and let's see if it works. Okay. Wonder how dangerous Lagon is for me at this point. Not in this timeline, but when I have more corruption. Ah, here we go. No, that's actually, I just realized, it's a pretty good experimental mod here with mini damage. Looks very funky how it gets teleported with that thing. Or, no, I didn't have it. Just a falcon doing weird stuff, so what if I equip these? Looks actually less funky for some reason. Interesting. So P for ballista. Wait, you can TP your ballistas if you... That sounds actually insane, what the fuck? But yeah, they consider minions, I suppose. The game apparently insta-vault me back to end of time. Yeah, if you DC, you're basically out in like a second or something. I tested this before launch. Like you survive most things as long as you don't get just like killed instantly. I'm still playing this game, yeah, turns out. Incredible. And that's just my first character, out of like around 200 I need to make at some point. Close to dying, you can just press leave game. Yeah, but I mean, you have to press this, then you have to hit leave game, and then I think you have to confirm it as well. So good luck with that. Unless you do it with macro, I guess.
Not happening.
Marksman does more raw ball damage. Yeah, my damage is nothing. It's all the falcon. I don't get burned out playing the same character over and over. When I die, just releveling rogue type characters always. I mean, the game it was released like 4 days ago or something. What do you mean get burned out? We're blasting. Need to grind some more items. We have a goal. I want to try to hit 500 corruption and do all the dungeons on tier 4. And then get like rank 1 arena. And then at some point we reroll and that's it. Let me go next. I wonder if there's a high chance to get a glyph of insight. If this is like a high level affix or something. Yeah, 2 amulets of 4 resists on each. I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh. I've not improved my gear for probably like 15 hours so far or something. I had a chance yesterday to kind of finish it, and then I got omega unlucky.
Easy. Too easy.
On top of not knowing critical information to reduce my chances of getting omega unlucky. But now I have critical information. But I don't have the item, so unlucky. What critical info? The critical information that the chances to steal an affix rise with the number and tiers of affixes on the item. Because I tried to seal a tier 1 affix and thought it was always a guaranteed seal, and it didn't seal, and I bricked the item. And I could have crafted a last affix on it and, you know, raised it, and then it would have been guaranteed, but I didn't know that. And there went my GG chest. Well, one dungeon is currently unplayable on hardcore, which is not as Arbor, which is bugged. I've done some Soulfire Bastion and some Temporal Sanctum. But I haven't done tier 4 yet, so the goal for the day is tier 4 dungeons. And if you live, then GG. If not, well, we're gonna use some of the keys on softcore until I deal them, I guess. Just to get some practice on the dungeons, because I have not really done them in the past. I'm not sure like how hard they really are, but they seem pretty hard. Wonder if it's like harder than like 500 corruption or not. I guess like a lot more opportunities for one-shots. VLP bow, huh? I don't think of the gameplay of LA. Yeah, it's very comparable to PoE. It's just like, you know, rush through, one-shot everything, one button kind of builds most of the time. So very comparable to PoE. The 4 gameplay definitely wins out of all of these. Ah, okay, this is the right base. We have Frailty, which I want. We definitely have to roll the Implicit Door much higher. And we have to get lucky to roll the net into something. And seal the elemental res, I suppose, and then we have an open suffix to craft anything we need. I don't have level of net. Whoa. Okay. Okay, let's do this. When you directly use a bow belt, you have a 9% chance to repeat it. 1 second cooldown. Directly use the bow ability and hit an enemy, gain 5% increased attack speed for 3 seconds, taking out to 10 times. That's a pretty nutty item, actually. Kinda cool. And show him again. Did I say the 4 gameplay definitely wins? Yes. I think the only game that will come close to D4 gameplay is gonna be PoE 2. We'll see. Like the combat and the animations and the feel and stuff. But LE definitely does like the whole like character progression much better, I think. So that's cool. Eusebius. Thanks for playing. Couldn't disagree more. We're talking about gameplay here, we're not talking about the overall game, the overall experience.
Not happening.
Carry armor. Probably should have done this way earlier with the filter change. He must die for one it. But you have to remove the multi-shot thing. Goodbye. It's a boss time. Okay. Let's see how the gun feels. What argument do I see myself to play D4 again at some point? Well, next world boss in 2 hours. Log in. These guys actually don't hurt that much. Okay, they barely hurt at all actually, what the fuck. I wonder if I can tank the beam. Like, dude, I nuked completely into nothing there, what the fuck happened? Nothing. Before no Q. That's a good argument. Log in, guys. I always tell the correct time to the new world boss. Yeah, I don't have the timer up. I just know.
Not happening.
Hello, Caillou. I don't know which one is better for this demo. This is account found, but right now it's the same. I don't have another character. But yeah, I'm saving a lot of stuff in my stash that I would not really need for this character. character found only really makes sense to, like, you know, practice the season start or something, I'd say. That's nice, but yeah. TPU's Bleeding Heart Amulet in the build. Yeah, I heard that Bleeding Heart is like a really nice tool to just get out of Leech. So that's why people use it. But as a Falconer, I don't think you really need Leech. You have a lot of health recovery from just your Falcon hitting shit. And the aerial assault can also heal you if you want. And I mean, frankly, my damage is so low that I cannot really Leech effectively anyway. It's all my Falcon that's doing the damage. On your board out of Echo so fast. I'm not sure why you have such strong loading screens. For me, it's like instant. I did my filter on my own, yes. I don't know exactly how the Maxwell filters are built. But I guess in kind of a similar way. Barbarian. Sorry, Cranky Knuckles. I can't answer that. Maybe someone from chat who's like a Necro enjoyer. But it doesn't specifically say it and it applies, then it might not. I'm playing online. This is play Necro. Oh. Must be down for no reason. I don't want to do Revenas. Okay, I think we have a prophecy for Lagon for a certain corruption level. Let me see that. Oh, we're almost there, by the way. I like a reputation. If I spend my favor, I will have rank 10, guys. What is that again? Items and prophecies are duplicated. That's actually huge. What the fuck? Wait a minute. I guess it's prophecy time then again. Question is, can we go to the bazaar? Okay. So has anyone been able to go to the bazaar lately? For prophecies? Ooh, quiver. It happened. Kind of funny, you know, after I made my filter less strict, it actually drops like a solid one. Bow lightning damage. Chance to ignite. Blah. Goodbye. What do you mean chat is empty? Do you not see other people's chat messages?
Not happening.
Hey Crucible, what's going on? I'm not sure if there's an XP gain cap. But yeah, as far as I know, you want to stay kind of close to the monster level if you can, at least during campaign. I mean, in monoliths, that's not happening anyway. You're going to be like underleveled by like 20 all the time after the first few monoliths, so that doesn't really happen anyway. You're just going to accept whatever you get. Oh my god, man, I'm stuck. Arenas everywhere. Let's go down. Build plan is updated, yeah, I'm part of my character. Should be up to date. Like, not exactly all my items, but the rest. Gonna make an update later again, and then make a guide tomorrow. Uncle's Temporal Sanctum works, eh? And fix it. Yeah, this is dive bomb for Arcana actually on Maxwell. I tried to pin it, but the fucking Twitch doesn't let me pin stuff. Okay, timeline boss and 5 moments, timeline just ends, you're not getting gaze. That's strange. I haven't had that happen. Oh. Are there also some bright maps? Yes. It's just like probably like some of the maps that are in this timeline here. Mostly, like, you know, it depends on which timeline you're running. It's melting. Yeah, let's do it.
Not happening.
Should do this, I guess, 2 more times. Okay, so 2 more Lagons for the Prophecy. And I think then I will try to go back and we're gonna get rank 10. And get more Prophecies and try a round of Body Armors again. Maybe we're gonna get something. Get attraction like 9. What relic am I using? This is the 100% crit chance relic. So many items that have flat crit chance. You can try to get legendary potential on your bow, and then add the flat crit chance mod. That's what I've done here. I have another 5 flat. There's a chest piece that gives you 3%, but you usually want the falconer chest. Yeah, so you just have to try to scale from there, basically. Maybe there's some other, like, you know, weird items or something that you can get, but that's it. can also stack crit vulnerability, which I think is also getting multiplied by increases. So I have that in my marksman tree, for example. I have a few points in crit vulnerability. For Epoch, the builds in description. So being empowered more of timeline bosses during leveling. Yeah, of course, you want to get your blessings and stuff, and stack up the corruption. It's all res. We don't need a tower right now. Glad you enjoyed after that. I mean, coding like enemy AI is definitely difficult, I guess. Definitely an area where they can massively improve, I think. Peace. Oh no, of Q went from 17.6k to 17.1. Amazing. Just a few more days, you can log in. Maybe try to restart a queue at this point, I don't know. Seems crazy. Don't restart, you're at 31k. Boah. Can you have 9 lenses active at once? No. The lenses only count for the telescope that you're putting on. Also, there are 12 lenses. Game was better without the Q. Ah, fair point. I think they should just remove the Q. I'm not sure why they patched that in, man. They should have seen that Qs are unpopular. Change the game server. Maybe that works, I don't know. Yeah, you can't mix online and offline. You can't take your character to the other server. It's strictly separated. For many good reasons. How's this build versus bosses like? Log on. Glad that you ask. We're about to see. Oh, these guys actually hurt. I need 2 more rests on my Lagon Blessing actually, because you have the 8 early res there. Would be nice if I get +2. You don't have servers or 100k population, why are you selling 2 million copies? I mean, it might not even be their fault, you know? I've been preparing for months for this. Rush of the Hunt. This is bugged? Really? Are you sure? Yes, man. You have a clip or something? Or some, I don't know, foreign threat or something? Not sure what I can do with 3 points in Dive Bomb. I mean, you could spec into the Shadow Falcons, which would probably help on against the dungeon bosses. A little bit at least. But do we have any proof of this? Boardman mentioned it too. Well. I mean, there's 2 points I can put here. It's like slightly more damage than Sana. Don't really have much else to put. There's a crit wound stack or something. Physical rash threat. Can do something like that, perhaps. Don't actually shred any Fizz Res at all. But it only lasts 4 seconds. Might just do the mana cost and the damage, honestly. I guess this doesn't work, right? For converting crit chance and crit multi to my Falcon. Because I think it's snapshot and it doesn't work with dynamic buffs. Could be nice to take this actually, but I need 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll try this. I'll take out 1 point there, I guess. That's not too bad.
Rush of the Hunt, which the last 3 points of this is not actually currently working, but you're going to want that cooldown recovery, so we still have them in there. 3 points in United Assault, 4 points in Focus.
But he has 4 points in the plan that he's showing there.
The Aerial Assault tree we have with Dive Bomb +2 levels here. 4 points in Rush of the Hunt, which the last 3 points of this is not actually currently working, but you're going to want that cooldown recovery, so we still have them in there. 3 points in United Assault.
But he's completely contradicting it. He says it's not currently working, but you want to have it in there for the cooldown. What the fuck? Yeah, but in the plan it is showing he has 4 points. And then he says, yeah, it's not currently working, but you want to have them in there. Like, I don't get it. So we don't get stuck here. Okay, how many glyphs of insight do we have? 11. Okay, maybe a bit more. Zero glancing blow. No, I'm not glancing blow capped most of the time. I have a lot of glancing blow. Well, actually we don't have to go here, right? Oh, hopefully I didn't mess it up now. Oh. Oh, the right click works this time. Usually I always had to go to the end of time. Yeah, I don't think that the tooltip cooldown changes based on the cooldown recovery speed, by the way. Does it? Actually, it looks like it does. Also, it just went from 5 to... What? It went from 5 to 6 to 6.9. What the fuck happened? It was 5 when I arrived here. Okay, let's see. Let's also check if it's actually correct. Okay, that seems about right. I hit exactly the same decimal again. Okay. 6.9. Okay. Seems about right as well. It says at 6.9. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thank you. So we need one more point then to reach explosive dive, which is kind of nice, I guess. I might take one out from the slow and the area, I guess. Which is fine. Let me slow some other way as well. I thought I had a slow, but I'm not sure where that came from. Ah. I think I might just take out one here. We need to... Well, actually we don't need two there. No. No. Take one out there, that's fine. You could also do this here. It's more shred. Just kinda neat. Maybe I do like -2, put one there, and then take one here. There's armor shreds. Before, if I can dice it now, you just rather fall. Sounds like it's just gonna have some shitty delay. That sucks. Okay. Let's try it out. I mean, I'm gonna try with one point in this feather fall thing. I don't really trust it though. What does that do exactly? Nothing. What? Wait, what? Are these feathers there? Okay, maybe this works. So it throws 2. So if you get like 5, do you actually get like 40 armor shred stacks like this? Okay, let me try this. I mean, 40 armor shred would be pretty nuts actually if that works. But it... Oh wait, I don't have the armor shred yet. Okay, here we go. Okay, so these guys didn't have any armor shred on them before they died. This guy neither. Nope. This guy doesn't even have it after not dying. Not sure how this works. I don't see any armor shred. Yeah, it's not benefiting at all. There's no armor shred anywhere. You can see there's no armor shred. Yeah, not even after I hit him. Yeah, this guy has 1 armor shred. That seems pretty awful, man. Yeah, screw this. We're not gonna do this. So we're gonna do... okay, we moved this already. Let's move this. And this. And we're gonna go this route. Let's get 1 crit wall. We get this, you get 10% speed. And then we get this, which is kind of nice. Or we do the Fizz Rush Shred. This would be a lot of damage. Maybe I do this actually. It's actually not bad as well. Put like 1 point there. Crimson Shroud is very good defense actually. For 1 point, I think I'll do this. It's 15% damage over time reduction with 3 stacks, right? Yeah, that's actually, yeah. That's actually kind of nice. This also gives me bleed chance, so I have 150% bleed chance, so when I spam my explosive traps, I can actually stack up bleeds on the target. Somewhat reliably. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this bottom route there. For bosses, this will be pretty impactful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I remove this entirely. The higher the mod area, the better for leveling up. I think so. One out there, so it's 4% damage, the mana doesn't really matter. Thanks, Scavith. I found a boss. I use the Rune of Ascendance. I did a bit on the bow until I got one. And then I was trying a bit on Amulet until I got one. And now I don't really have anything to use it on. Let's see how this works. Boom, 3 Crimson Shards. Yeah, that's actually sick, dude. Okay. Interestingly, even on 2 targets, I got 3 stacks. Wait, what? How long do I last? Like 5 seconds? 6 seconds? Looks like exactly the same as the dive bomb. It doesn't say how long it lasts. Okay, that's sick. I think I want this. So only 3 rest shred. Last 4 seconds, can stack up to 10 times. Yeah, the duration is very short on this fish shred. Next one page of Rumors are living only shows 8 Rumors passes out of 58. Well, maybe this is how it is, I don't know. Maybe try to use a slider if you haven't seen that. It's kind of slapping though, 2k. Now lucky, man. I need 2% more lightning rest. It's the same problem as before. We're right in the middle on the roll, so we're not getting it. Can't choose which rogue build to play, all seem really good. Yeah, rogue has a lot of really nice stuff. Agon is actually kind of fun fight, I gotta say. But he's probably the scariest out of these bosses. Maybe the... Was it the last Ruin timeline? Like the Elder? He's also pretty scary, I think. Although I'm not sure how much damage he does, but he has a lot of like crazy abilities. I wonder what would be like a good timeline to push on hardcore that is like somewhat safe. I mean, the hero timeline wasn't really that bad, I think. The boss fight is easy. Need to check again what kind of like monsters are there though. The Blaster works best with Falconer or Marksman. The Blaster in here is only a support skill, it's not doing damage. What's the best crafting strategy of an item with 2 out of 4 desired stats? Well, sometimes you have to YOLO and just remove stuff, or you have to like YOLO chaos it. Always depends a bit on, you know, what's exactly there. Recent data mine info. And what data mine info? What? There's info about raids being added in the upcoming expansion. Huh, interesting. I mean, whatever that means, but it's 100% going to be playable solo. I cannot imagine they add a system that you cannot do solo. It's actually kind of crazy base. Was data mined 4 months ago. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the prospect of mercenaries coming to D4, I gotta say. But I guess this is life in a Diablo game. 7 minion damage. I mean, whatever raid means, they haven't told us anything about it. And as I said, I mean, most people playing Diablo 4 play solo, so it would be very stupid to make a co-op only feature. Especially if that was like going to be like a big selling point of the expansion or something. So what I think they could do is like just go like, you know, some mega dungeons that actually have like, you know, like a key or even some lockout period or something, and then you can progress it and you can go out again, you can progress it further, and so on. So that could be kind of cool. Maybe they do something like that with raids. Raid and solo don't go in the same sentence. I mean, it depends on what you understand by raid, right? Like, if you think about WoW, then raid has a very defined, very clear picture. But I mean, raid could be something very different, just based on the name. But I just described as basically a solo raid like in WoW. But it doesn't have to be anything like in WoW. It can literally be a dungeon and you go in and you get loot. Literally. So... 10% increased health. Vitality. Maybe we can do something with this. How much fortune potential? 27. Fuck. Dude, I don't like this Lagon timeline at all, I gotta say. As soon as I get a blessing, I'm out of here. Yeah, the raids could be like Raid Shadow Legends. You assemble a team of 4 NPCs, and they auto-battle for you. Because it was sad that it didn't win Game of the Year. So now they're going for best game in the universe. By introducing Raid Shadow Legends mechanics. I'm feeling good. Goodbye. Nah, I don't know. quite a lot less health. That's like 120 less. For 10% increased, really? Oh, I have vitality on it too. It's minus 11 dex though, that's a lot of damage loss. We could craft the dex again. How's the armor? 2% more. F. It's only minus 40. Nah, this is Stitch. I've disabled volumetric lighting, yes. I have everything on minimum settings. The default attack I shoot is the blast rain, or the explosive trap, yes. $50k Q, man, what the hell is going on? I think there's a bug or something, man, with those Qs. Because some people don't get them at all, basically. Corruption breakpoints for high corruption uniques. I think there's only one breakpoint, which is 200. This only counts for Oribus. I don't think there's any other breakpoints for anything else. Yeah, let's dive bomb Master Flow. Good build. So the goal is still get a better chest for now. That's the most important thing I need to upgrade right now. And then we are probably gonna push to 500. I'm also trying to find a slightly better blessing here from Lagon. Need 2 more lightning rests. That exchange chunk build is my gear from like yesterday or sometime. Does physical damage work for a bow? If you do physical damage with your attacks, then yeah, and I guess most bow attacks are physical by default, and then whatever else you added will be increased. On this build though, this isn't a no-brainer. Also need minion damage and stuff. Minion damage and bow damage.
Not happening.
What do the shards do? They're the crafting currency basically. Shit. Yeah, back. Okay, let me check this. This thing is a fucking 1% drop, man. It's actually super rare. I just realized. That's the amulet I want to use. Well, that I am using. Thinking about trying to get this with 2 LP. But I guess I should probably just be happy with what I got. Which is frankly pretty nice. Yeah. Maybe do another round of bows. It's 10%. Actually, even more. 12. It's actually one of the most common bows. That's kind of crazy. But the question is, can we get another one of 3 LP? And can we make it into something better than this? Well, technically we only need 2 LP. Because the chill is going to be useless if I do the 4 LP ring. Because it has chill as well. Question is, can I make a better one? With 2 LP. For this I will need an exalted item. Not this. No. 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 Guess I never found one. I think we're not gonna waste our time on Rune of Ascent and stuff. I just hear a sound of like an objective being completed. Come on. Fuck. Okay, that reminds me. What about this? Dude, what? I can't believe this. Arrow Guard is the most common. I've never found it, like with even 1 LP. It's crazy. Requires level 7. Should like easy peasy roll AP, right? Okay, let's see if we can go to the observatory. Found 4 of them. Yeah, I mean, I probably don't really want Arrow Guard, but it's not bad. If you get like free LP on it, I'll probably use it. 30% glancing blow is kind of sick. Bit of armor as well. Yeah, with free LP I would use it. Oh shit, okay, we can't enter the observatory apparently. Unlucky. Start an echo. I don't use Morning Frost. I'm not sure if they're really that useful here. I mean, okay, I have a lot of decks, but then you scale the cold damage. Okay, I don't really have like that many like physical damage synergies. I guess it would be okay to use Morning Frost. It gives you like a lot of damage for your Falcon as well, right? But you have to get a lot more res then. I think you lose like 2 different resists for each dex. So I have to get like, you know, 4 extra suffix rolls for the resist somewhere. It could be maybe a strategy. Oh. It could be maybe a strategy to not stack any crit. And instead just go full dex and then Morning Frost or something. Maybe that would work. Let's see if I get a Q now as well. Okay. Short try to go to observatory again. What happens if you fail a Glyph of Despair? Most of the time you brick the item. The risk of failing increases with tiers, yeah. So at tier 3 you have pretty low chances already. We can try one more time, let's see.
Not happening.
This time it worked. What level should I set up a loot filter? Well, very basic one, probably at level 10. Just like, you know, hide magic items, hide white items, this kind of stuff. How to farm Morning Frost? Well, use this, yeah. I need new gloves, man. Let's see what we actually gathered so far. Kinda nice. That's the endurance mode. Here's another one like this. Let's have a second try. Actually, 3 of these. With exactly the same tier 7 mod with crit. That's kind of funny. So I have 3 attempts. This one has fire rest though. So we can replace this. Actually, we can replace this ring entirely. I just realized if I use these gloves. Okay. There's a fire rest and a void rest. So we can go Dex mana or something. And then suffixes whatever you want. Maybe some other rests from the chest. Like if you get a new chest, it's unlikely that we're gonna have poison on it. So I can put poison on a ring. Cold, here's another one of crit. Cold, fizz. Metalman, hello man, thanks for the 8 months. Okay, we have a good bunch of gloves. I'm going to go all in on chests. So you have 100% extra chance to find chest. 80% more cost. They all have twice as many users. Okay. Let me just roll like this. I really want to farm this guy again. Oh shit. That's good. 6 times Husk of Elder Gaspar. I'm not farming this guy right now. It's fine. I finished the ability before finishing Monolith. You have to get to the 3rd quest. It's like the 3rd thing at the top. Raya the Black Sun. 12 body armors. Not farming this guy right now though. Four times Oribus. I can do that. Okay, I'm not sure yet if I want to change this actually to Voidress. Voidress is pretty efficient there. But this means we need a new quiver as well. And I kind of doubt we're gonna get a new quiver, actually. I guess I can do that on 2 more times. That's nice. Four times hair rod. I'm not in the mood right now. Six times Soulfire Bastion. I could do that for practice. Your game crashed. Yeah, I also just got stuck and Death of Abomination, Fort of Outcasts. No. You can do the Exiled Mages. And again, Abomination. Six times Orbis. Okay. Ah, rank 10 by the way. Let's go. The headset I have is very comfortable, yeah. So, Sennheiser PC 360. Okay, easy. Dude, so many heroes. Prophecies, dude. More Shade of Orbis. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Siege Golem. Frost Lich Formosus. One of the Empire timeline. Yeah, we've just done this a bunch. I don't really want to do it again. Wait a minute, is that not a blessing I need to farm still? For like, is it this one? Yes. Which timeline is this? Stolen Lands. This is actually the hunter, right? This one. Yeah, we want the body armor drop rate. So maybe I'm gonna take some of them. Orbis again. Oh, here we go, 280 corruption. 2 times. Let's do it. Another small one maybe. Can't sleep it. I think I'm gonna do the stone lance first then. Oh, it's not working again. Let's see. Let me in. Can you dismantle gear? Yeah, with Wound of Shatter, but usually it's drop it on the ground if you don't have anything to do with it. Wait, we are. Oh, we are here. And sooner corruption. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. Maybe I should have taken more prophecies for this timeline after all. So grinding a blessing here. Okay, we have to kill the boss 2 times for the prophecy, and also grinding a blessing that gives me more body armor drop rate. Let's see if I can get one. I'm gonna try to get like a perfect roll or something, but just have it is already useful, I guess. Ah, here, Falcon armor. That was fast. Lot of sparks. Sounds like lightning rest. Monka. 22 dex. No other prefix. Ah, okay. Okay. This is tier 7 dex. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe we have something here. Funny, I did all these prophecies just now. It's all fucking decks. Okay, we're gonna seal the necrotic res. And then we chaos the lightning res into something. And we craft health. And then if there's 14 potential left, we craft a dive bomb. I mean, instead of dive bomb, we could craft vitality as well. Which is not the worst. What? I think dive bomb is the way here. They said mini damage to him. What are you gonna do with extra ranks on dive bomb? More fist rash shred, I guess, or this. Maybe I put points in this and this again, actually, instead of this. No, let's hope we don't get unlucky. Oh shit, upgraded it into health. 20 fortune potential. Okay, we're gonna leave this here for now. Until we have crafted the rest. I mean, I need to get very lucky with my crits, and I need to get the health at least to tier 5. And then we have to do something with this necrotic. Where's my necrotic coming from right now? We have some here, so this could be more health as well. So just upping necrotic slightly would be helpful already. Yeah, we can move this, and put a health one there. Which is not bad. Man, why does it have so little forging potential? Have any other necrotic rests anywhere? Where's my necrotic coming from? I have a bit here. We have 12 vitality. So that's 26. 41. I have 44 necrotic rests somewhere. Oh, we have here. 34. Okay, we're not replacing that helm. Like, no way, so... One forging potential. Yeah, this is fucking over, man. Ah. Fuck. Won't you be underleveled pushing the right side? Yes, you will be underleveled. But without like high corruption, it's not really so difficult. B shrine. And that was really sad. This chest piece, man, this had so much potential. Even upgrading into the health, man, that was nuts. So I didn't have to remove the lightning or something. With die for looking for bow damage, etc. Now you want bow damage, fist bow added. Minion damage, crits, mana regen, dex. And those are the prefixes you're looking for. Wait. Does it actually double the items? Like, it duplicates the items, man. What the fuck? Do it free to dive bomb. And then has like, what is that? Dodge rating, F. Like, the prophecy thing actually just duplicates the items, man. They have 2 tries. Oh, shit. That's gonna get interesting.
Not happening.
Small idol unique. Wait, what? Ah, this is Singularity. Singularity is really powerful. I know what. How much does this dodge do, I wonder? 5%. It's not even that terrible, but I think I really want to stack, to be honest. It's the wrong kind of health. I love some dive bomb shots though, and of course I got nothing. I got 6. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Let's see if I can finish the entire run. Before we get to town. That's very far though. Prerequisites to be a larger Druid. Yeah, there is a rogue talent that you can get after 10 points spent in the passive tree. Does this game need a bossing character? No, that's not a thing. I mean, which game does that anyway? He's trying on the level 85 monoboss, the Necrotic Dragon. Yeah, just make sure that you stay on the outside when he does the big circle explosion. And otherwise, I mean, you just have to dance around him a little bit when he does the... I don't know what, these like little impacts that he's throwing mortars. Yo, what? I think the giant scorpion thing blocked. That's a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, it's because I duplicated, right? Double T7 here. This one has health as well. Okay. I'd like to get hybrid help on this as well. Has 48 forging potential, so you could convert the prefix into some experimental thing, seal it away, with craft minion damage on it. How much health do I lose by equipping this? Almost 200. That's only tier 4 health. So we can up it. We also have fire rest on it. Okay, that's pretty good. It says endurance. Oh, look at that. I could YOLO if you want. Armor shred effect. Which is also relatively useful. Wonderful. The close Falcon person, no, I'm not using that. Like, I don't really care that much about the auto attacks of the Falcon. Nice. Super low roll though. Can do quiver as well, but I think it came out body armor. Let's just go all in on body armor. No, stupid, I selected keep. Okay. Alright, let's go. Do we have enough space for this? Dude, I don't think I have enough space. Look how many beams there are still. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Ah, more spreading flames on this thing. Let's take it, I guess. Alright. Health region. Ah, great. Let's see if this becomes something good. That actually more life even. It's actually like 200 more life. That's also the vitality. I have to remove this though. Yeah. It's kind of weird to have these boots with reduced bonus damage taken from crits and then crit avoidance on them, so I guess that's kind of useless. Okay. Man, that chest was almost good actually. I don't think I have to stick to only the falconry armor. If I get a chest like that with the free base crit and the crit avoidance, that would be relatively decent. So the build or max movement speed feels a little slow. I don't prioritize movement speed that much. I mean, Falconer already gets a bunch of extra movement speeds by default. And then you have the boots. And then, you know, good boots give you like, I don't know, around 35 or so movement speed already. And then, yeah, you may have a bit more, you know, from the passives and stuff. So I have like maybe 50% movement speed plus some rocks. $59 elemental res. Okay. Should pick it up. Let's pick it up. Is it only for rogue or is it for other classes too? It's only for rogue. I guess all body armors are class specific, right? The helmets as well, I think. It's probably for transport purposes. Endgame all about HP. Nah, I mean, life builds are generally squishier than ward builds in this game, it seems. So I try to get everything I can, you know, I want to push high on corruption, and yeah, if you want to do that, then defense is the only thing you care about, really. In terms of raw efficiency, we'll probably be better off, like, you know, going for a good mix of defense and damage, softcore, and just farm slightly lower difficulties, where you don't die, and just go real fast, like go all in on cooldown and movement. So in terms of grinding speed, that's probably overall the best. But my goal is to be number 1 on corruption and on arena. I mean, okay, corruption we don't know, but I want to hit 500 at least. Let's see. And for this you need defense. Sorted body armors, let's go. We have no damage, no defense. Fucking Bleed Warlock. Isn't Bleed Warlock like the most OP build out there right now? What? I thought it's like what everyone was playing and it's, everyone says it's super busted. Man, exalted falconry armor with damage reflected, man. Funny part is it could be an upgrade. Because I only have 3 stats on mine. You need the equipment to be OP as a bleed lock. Okay. So it's not like right from the start.
Might have to drop something.
Oh shit. Okay. I got a lot of falcon armors here too. Okay, this is like... Man, what the hell? I don't think I can do anything with those. And that's 17 mana, huh? Okay, that's the wrong health. Goodbye. Now what about this? 35 forging potential. Oh. Okay. Going 30 life. It's a lot less base damage though for my Falcon. What is the base damage of the Falcon anyway, by the way? Like, how much does he start with? Did we see that somewhere? It doesn't tell us anywhere, right? What is the base damage of the Falcon? Shit, chance to buff Falcon 20%. So every shot roughly is like 1 buff. Maybe plus minus, sometimes 2. Okay, I get like maybe, you know, plus 1 to 10 or so on average. That's 18. Hmm. 40 base. So I have like 60, 80, 100. Ish. So there's a bit more here. And then how much are we converting? So here, I guess. Your Falcon gains additional melee damage equal to a portion of your added melee damage. So get 30%. This effect lasts 10 seconds. So how often does it proc? So it procs once. Well, okay, realistically I don't really consume these marks in normal runs, right? It's mostly for bosses. So I guess you cannot mark the same target multiple times. But I could potentially get multiple buffs from a single Falcon Strike cast. Because it's like a multiple hits ability. If my explosive traps go off in the same moment, I could buff it more. So let's say I get like 2 stacks every time. So I get 60% of my character damage, and then 40% chance to buff. Let's say it gets like 1 buff every 3 seconds. So I get like 3 stacks from there. And I cast it again like around 10 seconds later. So it's like around 5 buffs, so it's like kind of 50% of my base damage. I have 60 bow damage, I have 71 bow damage. I have 77. Maybe the Falcon armor is not all that important actually. So my Falcon has roughly 100 damage. And then I sometimes buff him with more. Like a lot more. To like 200, 300 even. So the Falcon armor is maybe like a 10% damage buff under those circumstances. It's more when I'm not using the Falcon strikes. Problem is I have this 50 life there, and this is actually very little. We're missing all the poison rest there, so it's kind of scuffed. I will save it though. Thanks for subs, by the way. Hey, Sorcerer, man, nice to see you. And VRZ as well, thank you guys. Can't find the evade for this game. Look at this guy, man, playing one ARPG with evade, and now he wants it everywhere. Okay, I think I have to do another round of this boss fight for the other prophecy, so let's go. So this one. Should I pull the trigger and buy it? Do it. Can do more in groups? He can, yeah. And groups are probably a bit better, yeah. I'm not really sure what happens when you die in a group. Do you just get kicked out of the entire thing? Oh, this guy hurts. It's ready. I have another one making a strict filter. I want to make a filter video, yes. But not yet. I wonder if I can survive these spears. Maybe. Don't really want to try though. Could try to tank one and see if they kill me. I guess the sword is just don't get hit here. Let's do that. Okay. Boots, Shield, Quiver. Let's do this for now. I want the body armor though. Oh shit. That is a lot of health. And Falcony armor. with armor shred effect. Oh, that could be interesting as well. Okay, we have some crafts again. It's kind of the wrong base though. I mean, I don't dislike the glancing below there, but the lining us is useless. That's a lot of armor. Costs 140 potential. Nice. Need a crit, man. Okay, try the same again. Double health. Ah, shit. I guess it's over. I don't have mana efficiency with decoy, man. Oh, easy. We got it. It's actually lying on the ground here. Wow. Look at that. Oh, we had a wink here. Hello, Claudeska. Okay, easy. So we keep going. I have to YOLO this into something, and there's very low chances it's gonna get something good now, but it's tier 3, I can't really seal it. F. Actually, it's kinda nice for a melee falconer, I guess. It has 32 volume potential, I can probably get the life up. Vitality, huh? This is something. This is actually something. If I need a furnace. If I remove this ring. Okay. I'm probably not using this one, unfortunately, but let's keep it around. It has a lot of life. 3,700. Yeah, it's only minus 17 life. And the armor shred effect is actually relatively useful. Because I don't shred that much. Okay. There's a difference of 200 life here. Between this and this, but this is like much more offensive. Okay. It's just a rune of removal. Because also the forging potential is important. Like if you have to craft like, you know, 2 stats from scratch and you have like 30 forging potential or something, it's very unlikely they're actually gonna get to the end. So yeah, on the chest it's probably the best move most of the time because there's so many like skill affixes and it's just like, you know, very unlikely to roll into something like Vitality or Dex or something. But yeah, sometimes I'm gonna YOLO this way to make sure that I don't run out of forging potential. You see, even this way I ran out of forging potential. I didn't actually manage to upgrade everything. So, and this was by not removing a tier 3 and upgrading it to tier 4 instead. So it's very easy to run out of forging potential if you don't get some crits and stuff.
Not happening.
Story ends at like level 50. What do the experimental things do? Experimental stats are like special stats that drop from the items from the mages. There's also like glyphs and runes to actually craft with these things, like you can seal them more easily, and you can also change a prefix on certain items into an experimental affix with a specific rule set. I'm just trying to stack up a bunch of these glyphs so I can potentially craft, especially gloves. If it has like undesirable prefix, you can change it into an experimental and then seal it, guaranteed. Which is like the main purpose there for me right now. Yeah, sometimes I get stuck on an aerial assault. It happens especially like when you just load into a zone fresh. So just move first and then you can use it. Nice. Prophecy and nothing shows. How come only daggers are restricted to rune daggers and for prophecies? That's interesting. Does it actually drop only rune daggers, or is it just like, you know, tooltip? And I wish I could target like Falcony armor, man. You only got rune daggers. Interesting. Are they good? Are they like a high level base? Still have not found a single item with level of net for all this time. The difference between Orbis, I guess 4 and 9 crush. I don't think they're different, besides each Orbis spawn has their own moveset. So if you, for some reason, like go in and die, and you're like, oh, I don't want to do this one, then you can go out and do another one. But otherwise, one just gives you more corruption than the other, that's it. my god, dude. One of items here, actually. Let's see. Dude, we keep getting these Void Res gloves with crit. That's crazy. I have like 5 of them now. Here's another one with a C6. That's hilarious. Minion damage, actually. I could YOLO. That's cost a lot of forging potential. So that's more life. It's actually a lot less. Not 50. So allow me to craft another res if I need. Never mind. Yeah, plans for the next two might be probably mage or powerless. That's Epoch on 260k peak. That's insane, man. Holy moly, dude.
have to drop something.
Okay. Huh, double res, what is that? 7 and 6. Interesting. Could be a good LP base. For I don't know what. Let's get another glyph here. How many glyphs do we have now? I have 16 glyph of insight. I think that's fine. We don't need to show experimental anymore. Okay. Shatter this. Okay, I have 2 bases to craft again. Ward gained when you shift, huh? Goodbye. Okay, this one hits. Two forging potential. You want to waste a die from shard? I have a fire res here. And this. And LA. So this would actually be nice. This would probably solve my fire res on its own. Pretty much. And then need poison somewhere. Mm-hmm. Not really happy with it, to be honest. But what other blessing can we get here? There's necrotic rest. Poison rest. You can actually get a poison rest there. If you get crit avoidance somewhere. So this would solve all the poison rests that we lose here. Okay, so a crit avoidance roll is actually in play, I guess. Stash tab is full, dude. No. Have to make more. Yeah, I'm never gonna replace this thing, right? No way, really. So frailty is always gonna be there. So here's a bell that has mana, minion, crit avoidance. And if you can get rid of that necrotic rest and craft health on it, that is a pretty big belt, actually. So tier 5 craftable crit avoidance is up to 37, 25 to 37. So this base I just made is 38. So we should be okay. Final 4 right now. It's 35, 38. So it's 73. I need 27. So I need to have not a terrible roll on tier 5 and we're fine. Okay, what do we got for belts in general? It's a lot of endurance. I think I'll do a bit of crafting, guys. Basically the same quiver. So same res. No, his necrotic instead of void, okay. There's 7. Okay. So we have a lot of these Praetorian builds. We have some Spider Silk sashes. So we can start by breaking this thing. 1 mana. Does Dex exist on belt? I'm not sure. I think so. Okay, we hit the right thing. And it costs nothing. So it's literally the perfect outcome. I kind of want to remove the cooldown recovery speed too though. We did remove it and it costs 19. F. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Some free necrotic res. It's kind of nice. It's pretty good. So that's enough, right? 30 crit avoid. Wait, where was that other crit avoid coming from? What did I make? Was it a glove? Fuck. Why was I going for the crit avoid in the first place? I had a plan. Ah, it was a chest. Wait a minute. So this one. Okay, so this will allow me to change my blessing from crit avoid to poison res. Meaning we don't need to rest here. And then I equip this thing and get all the fire res, meaning I can unequip this thing. If this also about my mana regen, so we don't need mana regen on this thing. So you can go like crit dex or something. Or minion dex. Can also go another base, so this would be the time for the 4LP craft maybe. Let's get this here. And this here. I think I'm gonna keep this around as it is. How's my endurance? We have 14%, right? So that's 20, it's 34. If I had like a T7 endurance, do we have that? We could try. What is this thing doing here? Yo, Wicked, thanks for the prime alloy. We have this ring. That's 22 endurance. This is mana regen, minion damage. Don't need that much more mana regen to be honest. 0 forging potential, nah. So if you place the ring, we get rid of the void res. And you can use something like this here. Get the endurance there. I wanted to replace the crit I think this one can be replaced with Void Res. It's gonna be a lot less health though. So I have to try to get crit or dex on us. Problem. Yeah. I think this is hopeless. Okay. What the hell, dude? That's still a lot less health, right? Minus 250. Also have to roll the implicits. No, fuck. Well. Bye. My gloves. I think this whole endurance swap is not really gonna work here. So do this. So let's replace the ring. This has Void Rest, which you're gonna get on a glove. So you have a lot of these gloves that you can try. You can make pretty much anything you want. Maybe even more here. This one already comes with max fire res, which is kind of sad. And don't really want to ruin it. Just because it has the fire res. We can upgrade the dex and then we can try and get rid of the necrotic. Nah, be up there, necrotic. Can try to seal anyway. Actually worked. Wow. Ugh! You only got to 4. Close. This is over. Yeah, that kinda yikes. Fuck, that's the wrong health. Need a hybrid. Would have been really nice otherwise, this thing. I was hoping for the hybrid. Shatter, goodbye. Okay, so fire res is covered. We can't use these because they also have fire. If we get a res, then we get more health here. I can also do more health here, I suppose. We had this belt that I crafted. This has cold. So this will be like one setup here. I still need a ring. I need a ring with no fire and no void. Wait, did we craft one yet? We're not finished yet with these gloves, right? I could do this one as well. It has more armor. It's poisonous. Okay. So I need a bit of poisonous to make up for the lack of poisonous here. One goes up very slightly. Man, I wish I could swap your blessings a bit earlier, a bit easier. Because I need to swap my blessings around, probably. Do you have any other body armors that I can craft? I just got extremely lucky on this. Interesting. Maybe I just don't use this one actually. How much more health is it? 50 roughly. Not too much. And we have to get res a lot. Have a bit more damage, a bit more dex, a bit more flat. We have to extra cold res, that might help slightly. If I equip this thing, I have 109, so we're gonna overcap by 34. Which means you can just remove this ring. Get like one little fire, cold thing there, and they're fine. You have to make new rings, man. Really badly. I still don't know which gloves to take. Any other body armors? 16 dex. Goodbye. Goodbye to this one as well. Ooh, alright. Goodbye. Okay. Gonna try. Goodbye. Okay. It's time to make rings, I think. This has big poison resistance. This could be what I need. It'll be hard to make work. I still haven't finished with the gloves, by the way, have I? What am I gonna do about the gloves still? Where's my white dress coming from right now? Here. And here. So yeah, we need one of these base types as a glove for the white dress. And so far I'm not happy with any of them. Although this one... Okay, wait a minute. We have to finish craft. So maybe I'll use these after all. Because they have the fire rest, they have the void rest. So I can remove this ring entirely, just because of these gloves. And we also won't need the mana. So I can have like a ring that has dex, crit, health, and whatever we want on the suffix. Like poison res. And we also won't really need a cold here. I think my health is gonna go down quite a bit though if I do this. Mm-hmm. And I have to crit avoidance. Can we get crit avoidance on a ring? It can be on a ring. So I could craft it on a ring. And then get our poison res. So we can farm the boss again and get the poison res. 55 to 75.
Yes. Take care.
And then we can do the swap maybe. Craft a ring of crit avoidance. Okay, let's see. The ring situation is pretty poor. Yes, mana, fire, void. Damn. There's also void. It's also void, man. Everything is void, man. What the hell? Poison and void. It's crazy. Can I put % armor on rings? Helmet, body armor, boots. It says necrotic grass. It's probably gonna get bricked very soon. It says health and poison res. Can try. I'm gonna replace both of these rings, man. Oh, hello, Nini. I don't have it. Yeah, I'm a bit absorbed in the crafting, guys. I have like a lot of things to keep track of. Okay. What am I aiming for? I'm trying to do my final gear right now. I mean, it's always the bits. If you want my attention. Go try to craft this thing. Because I start with a YOLO remove. No, goodbye. It's a pay to win stream now, exactly. Okay, what do we got here actually? Crit dex, lightning. We don't need lightning though. Okay, where's the 4 LP item? This one. Okay, we can take this as one of our items. Spellblade rank 1 build on Arena Leaderboard. I have not seen it. And I know nothing about Spellblade, so... Has minion damage, health. It's 23 endurance, void res. Cold res, necrotic, minion, endurance and necrotic. So what about this? Has crit, mana, fire, and endurance. You have the endurance, where is it? Endurance thresholds. No. Here. So its endurance can change to 320 flat armor. Maybe we're getting somewhere. If I do this. We have 40 endurance, we have 37. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do 4 LP. We move this one over here. We change our blessing from endurance to armor. And equip it here. Then we're gonna equip one of our gloves that has void res. Where's that finished gear? This also has fire res. Oh shit. I actually crafted fire res on this. No, damn it. Where did I put the ring now? I'm gonna have too much fire, I guess. Although we have at least one thing here with fire that we can replace. Wait, what? It's 120 to 180 armor, not 320. Wait, what? They nerfed this. Really? Are you sure it's not just a normal blessing? No, here, this is a normal blessing. The grand one is 320. I got him, by the way. Not Marema. So high chance for LP items if you put more money in a dungeon, the treasure room. You mean the lightless arbor? Not sure, maybe one of the results can give you more LP or something. Yeah, Grant is in the empowered. Does he get a bigger blessing? Okay. I think I'll do this anyway. Let's crit mana, that's like a really juicy combo. So that's like one of my rings. And this one has cold res. It's not a bad ring. We could keep it as it is. To all our builds. It's kind of sad that it has only 5 decks. This could be 8. Or at least 7 if I had gotten one more tier. Okay. I think I'll do it. Now the question is, if I change this, wait. I have to crit avoid here. Yeah, we need another ring of crit avoidance actually. We can't do this. Because I need a poison rest as well, right? If I equip this thing, I need a poison rest. Really badly. Okay. So one ring is done, we need the other ring with poison rest. And then this is gonna be the last item, I guess. And then you have cold. Needs to be cold and poison, actually. Need 2 resists on a ring. And I think then we're done with the gear. Okay. Cold and poison it is. Am I not missing something? There's no rest here. You can get away without the cold potentially. And just poison is also okay. Poison and health is probably better. This one has poison and health and mana. But unfortunately only 3 stats. But I could use this. Struggle, man. It's also low rolls as hell. The poisonous is low, the health is low, everything's low. This has big poison. We can try to craft on this. Make it poison, health. You have to remove the potion thing. Goodbye. Fuck. Can try to craft on this. Actually, this one is not terrible. Wait a minute. I have one in my inventory already. This one also has crit avoid, poison. Okay, can try to craft these two. Wait, I keep forgetting. Fuck. Okay, if I go to crit avoidance tech, I don't need the poison rest there. I think I need another belt. I don't think I'm gonna go for this crit avoidance stuff. I'm gonna get a poison rest here, like this one. If you get lucky. Let's see what I can do. Okay, F. That was unlucky. That as well. So hard to do gear, man. Okay, what about this? You can just craft a health on it and be done with it if you want. Or crit avoid. God damn it, man. Never lucky. Tier 3. This game is relatively friendly for beginners, I'd say, yes. think I'll try to craft some more gloves. It's not going well. Okay. But for some reason we hit 2 times crit on the stanchions. Okay. Nope. Let's try this. I have minion and crit, which is nice. I also have poison res. So I think this would mean we seal. So there's another way to get poison res on me. Okay, let's put these here. I still can't figure out the second ring, man. I think I have to go back to belt crafting. Alright, that's getting interesting. So, Tank Lab. Glyph of Insight. 2, 7, 4, 4. This is not what you want. Wait, this is spelled. Okay. What if we upgrade this? What if we upgrade this? Wait, nothing happens. What if we upgrade this? Is there like anything that you would like here? Everything sucks. So... Wait, it's tier 5? Wait, what the fuck? Critical success? Okay. I want hybrid health on this belt, man. Okay. Good luck here. Not terrible.
Fuck. Ah. This is more health. It's actually less health. That's crazy. 50%. Okay, it's tier 44, and this was tier 55. Man. Lucky. And I got a completely different outcome from the ace this craft, so that was kind of strange. I think we should shatter this. Okay. We have the health and stun avoidance here. We're lucky. What else? That's gonna be an interesting one. So 1 and 3. Goodbye. I'm kind of running out of bases. Can try this. One and 3 again. Okay. I'm really running out of belts. These are not the bases I want. This one has mana regen. So otherwise the same health. With more crit avoidance. A lot more crit avoidance actually. But it's not enough to cap me. So it doesn't help me. Can do the same thing here. Can do this. Yeah, and then what? So zero forging potential remaining.
Thanks Sigmund for the prime, by the way. Okay, we check again. I need crit avoidance on the ring. Crit avoidance and health would actually be what I want on the ring. This is 25 crit avoidance. Nah, that's the wrong one. Okay. I have to get rid of the Voidress and the fire damage. Yeah. $29 crit. Is that enough? I have 35 from the passive, 30 from the build, 65. I need 35 crit avoidance. So I need a near perfect roll actually in order to make this work. Yeah, there's like a lot of really bad bases though and stuff that I don't really want. What's this turquoise? Or what are these called? Opal rings? Okay. I think I could go for like a yellow ring. I look for like an opal ring, like this. Instead of the cold dress. We want crit avoid. Okay, let me just double check again. So we have necrotic rest there, we can remove this thing. We have cold rest there, so we can fix the rest. We have the fire rest there, so we can remove this ring. We get cold rest here as well. We get a way to get double fire rest. Okay, this allows me to like put some stuff there. That's okay. We're gonna be a bit overcapped. Can remove this and this. This is fine. We have the void rest that we need. So this is fine. Yeah, I need 35 crit avoidance from somewhere. On an opal ring or something. Okay, I'm gonna make a filter for this. Okay, it can be opal or turquoise. Both of them are fine. Okay, we want minion damage. We want mana. We want Dex. Although I don't think that exists here. I want health. And we want crit avoidance. Okay, I want at least 2 of them. And we show them like this. Ah, okay. I think I have pretty much all my gear ready, guys. I just need a ring. And then I need to change this blessing that we grind out so hard the other day to poisonous. And I should be okay, actually. I think I should have everything that I want. I just hope I'm not gonna lose life. If I can stay on a similar life but I get more damage, that would be nice. So that's the plan. A bit of extra cold. Okay. Wanna get his body armor base? Nah, it just drops in the high levels. What server am I on? I'm in EU West. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, we're almost there, guys, I think, the gear. So let's see if we got anything else going for us. So is there something else I need to grind now? I'm not gonna do in the endurance tech, right? Changing the endurance. Let me see. I mean, I could also take this ring. We have the endurance on it. Maybe this would be the tech here as well. It's not exactly the base I want. That's not a terrible base. It has a really high roll. I don't need this. Ah, this one had the endurance, never mind. Okay, here's the endurance. Let me get 4 LP. Okay. So we don't do this. This means we can change our endurance blessing. Let's change the endurance blessing to armor, right? It's this one. Yes, where do we get it? Spirits of Fire. Okay, let's start with that. So this will be done until PoE 2. Oh no. Okay, we can do... okay, we can do an Horribus right away. How does rerolling spells in endgame work? It's really fast to level them again. Like if you empower Moldives and you have the bonus all the way to level 20, it takes like 2 runs or so to get them up again, so it's super fast. Okay, we can play the video game. Let's go. Sorcerers are absolutely cooked. There's a large shadow idol with Och and bow damage. Oh. They're bombarding me here. Who's bombarding me? Let's just do this guy. F. Corgan. Which server? I'm playing on EU West, guys. A lot of stuff. Okay, Ref, thanks for the sub. Okay, the plan is we're gonna grind out 2 bosses, so we can do it twice in a row. And then get the armor blessing, hopefully. Yeah, monoliths are not laggy. It's just if you're like chilling campaign and stuff, you're stuck basically in the loading screens and stuff. The team is investigating. Okay. All these excuses. Did they give an excuse? They just said they're investigating the problem. So that's the excuse. Thanks, MJ. feel like the maximum progression is bait. I don't know, the maximum guides are written by people that are a lot more knowledgeable about this game than I am.
Might have to drop something.
What's going on there? Yeah. Mods badge. Okay. Big leveling item. Should try to craft something on this. Would we potentially get something better than what we made here? Source of health. Maybe we would. But we have to get very lucky. This is not very lucky. Okay. What about this thing? No. What about this thing? I don't really need the necrotic rest really though. So we wanted life. We don't want poison rest, we want crit avoidance rats. That worked out. I think in that case we're gonna chaos this thing. Fire rest, huh? We have too much fire rest. We're gonna have way too much. Stun avoidance. Zero fortune potential. And it's only 31 and we need 35. So it's not usable, I guess. Is anyone actually playing in a group, by the way? Has anyone been able to like actually like log in together and play as a group? Without like, you know, super insane problems? That's a nickname, thanks for Prime. You get desynced every time you change map. Great. It's kind of interesting, man. Even with this Omega Scuffed launch, like how many people are there and like trying to log in and stuff. People really want to blast some LE, I guess. What's the legendary neck? I'm not sure if it's new. It's called Aurora's Time Class. It's very nice. Gives you like a survival proc basically when you're low life. I'm trying to avoid ever triggering it, but you know. Game is so addictive, I always want to craft better gear. Yeah. The gear hunt is pretty cool for sure. But I see, like, you know, I just did like a crafting session for like an hour with like the stuff I gathered from like the last, I don't know, 20 hours of blasting. I mean, it did not really go much further, man. Oof. Could be much better, but it's not. It's really hard to find those godly pieces. But yeah, if I do all the swaps that I wanted to do, get the ring that I want, we might be just fine. And if you can keep like 3.5k life, roughly, maybe slightly less, using a new chest, and then swap to armor, but 350 flat armor will be relatively impactful, I think, for damage reduction from the blessing. I'm a Foxy Lady, I'm not playing offline now. I'm doing the, what was it, fire timeline right now. I'm trying to stack up 2 boss fights. And then we're gonna do 2 boss fights stacked on the dragon timeline. Because I need to swap my blessings. So I hope that I can do that relatively easily. Actually, the other timeline is like the highest timeline that I have, I think. So we're gonna stack up a bunch of Gates of Orbis there again, try and get the blessing. Then we're gonna do a tier 3 Temporal Sanctum to make a legendary ring. I have a ring with 4 legendary potential. What corruption is this currently? It's kind of low. This is like a timeline that I have not really pushed so far. I'm just trying to get boss fights going. So we're kind of like chilling in this one. Oh. Wait, is mage still alive? Okay. I have no idea if these level past 100 were a thing already, but I think they were, probably. Thanks. Thanks for Prime, Crux. That's our fastest Barbarian. Does she make leaderboard for crafting? Nah. I mean, just rush through it. I don't know. Takes like 3 minutes if you try, I guess, or something. It's just like 2 levels. And then the boss. And on like, you know, tier 3 you can kill the boss pretty fast, so. Teleport transition. This is when you finish an echo in monoliths. That's just how it works. How many glyphs do we still have? Not enough. How does the monster power from 150 to 250? It scales really fast, actually. They made the scaling much faster now. I don't know the exact numbers, because it's not like linear. It's like exponential. But yeah, I know that under corruption is the baseline is a 60% extra damage and health. And then I think like 200 corruption is already like over 100, I don't know, 150 plus or something. It's like a lot. And 250 is probably, actually we are like roughly there. I think we have like 300% extra AC on the right. 260% more health and damage. I can check what corruption exactly this is right now. So it scales really fast. Yeah, this is 280 corruption, so it's 260 more. So at 250 it would be like probably 230% more or so. So roughly double of like 100. Yo. Xarfas. It's 10 bucks donation. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. This is some big balls, man. What the hell? Yeah, back. I guess so, man. You pass the character selection screen. Oof.
Not happening.
Pretty strong, actually. I'll go for more damage. Thanks for subs, Solemn and Digital Punk. Yeah, I'm about to turn on the lights. Actually, gonna have like 2 minutes break. Hope you're going. Thank you. Outback, thank you again for the bits. And Karen for sub. Appreciate it, guys. Who's this phantom online friend here? Ah, no online friends, okay. Hmm. No, Outback again, holy shit, that's a lot of bits. Thank you. Track ID. This is Call of the Cyber Wolf. Oh, you wanted to hear a number? Increase bow damage. It works for anything that uses your bow, I guess. Like for example here, when the scanning tag says bow, then or bow attack, then it'll work. In the case of the falconer, it also buffs your pet with the falconry skill point. MLG HOTS. Look at that. 3 years. Thank you for the sub. And Pleba. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome. Oh man. Jimmy Nyolu. Thunder. Thanks for the subs. Is it worth to fill out the bonus ability? Not really. Usually just rush the objective. You can do the bonus ability when you're like close to spawning the boss. And then, you know, instead of starting another run, you can do it. But it only really applies to the non-empowered monoliths anyway. You just try to get a bit of bonus ability as you go, basically. But you don't really just go around and farm more random stuff. I have 10 in COFM. Except when I have farmable. I can use Rune of Ascendancy, it's relatively common. It's like 12% chance of Rune of Ascendancy. And like one of the timelines must give bows, I guess. Or 200 weapons, I don't know. Like each timeline has its own like bonus drops. What master I'm planning to play next? Sorcerer, or what is it called? Spellcaster, I don't know. Mage thing. And Beastmaster, I guess? Hello, Oleg. Do you wanna up it? Go to 300 corruption. We could actually, but I don't think I care much. How come you have negative physical resistance? I think that's possible. And I don't. I have 78. It is possible? Okay, maybe it's possible. How do you have negative physical resistance? It must be something unique or something. Gives you minus something, I guess. Ah, it's the boots, right? What I called Morning Frost or something? Yeah, this is probably where the negative comes from. Yeah, so you have to like mega stack Fizzers, I guess.
Not have fun.
Ooh.
To drop some.
Tier 7 endurance roll. Now it could be getting interesting. If I can craft anything, it has very little fortune potential though. Okay. Yeah, 13 fortune potential. Oh wait, we already sealed that thing, so what am I doing? I wanted to seal this away as well. Health? Wait. Give me a crit. No. That's interesting. So I have to cold and poison. I guess we don't need to go to crit avoidance stuff. We can change our endurance blessing. Does this have anything else? Has all res? Ah, this is wait. Ah, you're going to change the endurance one anyway, right? Yes. Ah, well. Let's put this here. Ultimately, I want the armor belt, though. I think the armor belt is just a better base. At this point. Could try something with these. Yeah, I mean, this is very unlikely. What will happen now? No. But not enough forging potential. That sounds like a robot being hit. What is that? I don't know what you mean. Okay. My loot filter plus mine is still the same that I have on Discord, guys. Just a bit stricter now. But I will probably upload a new one when I'm done. Yeah, right, Blade Warlock is very cool. Might try it as well. Okay, we got the 2 bosses ready. It's time for Temporal Sanctum, guys. We're doing it. So it's this ring. We're not gonna get a better one anymore, I suppose, so. This is tier 6, 555. Ah, shit, wait. I can't send out of here, right? I can't do the dungeon right now? Because the servers? Oh man, I need to do dungeon. Don't do it. Ah. Okay. We can still grind out a slightly better lightning rest one. So I should probably do that right now, and then we're gonna stack up. Let's have quiver drop, right? This is fine, I suppose. This is Reign of Dragons. Let's stack up Reign of Dragons. 2 bosses. We have nothing right now. So let's do it. Oh boy. That's a pretty large web already. $69 critical ones. Yeah, it took me enough runs to get that, man. And we're about to replace it. I did like 20 boss kills or something yesterday in this timeline to try to get one more crit avoidance. And now I'm about to potentially replace it. Or maybe not. I think I need to get a better belt then, though. I think that might actually be the play. Okay, I gotta make a fit for a Praetorian belt. We can get live and hybrid life on it, even T5 both is pretty decent. Maybe I won't do those crit avoidance resets. Attack. So we need a ring that has poison rest then. A big poisonous roll. Thing is, you kind of want to be overcut on poison rest a little bit, because whenever there's poison, you get like minus poison rest. Like the poison stacks on you.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everything.
Let me check again. So he has poison rest, but only 39 health, man. Otherwise, it's really nice. That's not big poison res. It has 62. It makes me kind of feel comfortable. I can replace this with poison. I can probably replace the void with poison. I can probably replace this with poison, so it might be okay using this ring. Maybe this is just gonna be my ring then. Doesn't have dex though. Kind of like my dex. This one has crit strike avoidance, 31. Stun avoidance. This is unusable basically. This one has poison as well. But no dex. No minion damage. It's actually a struggle, man. Keep every res max, then more poison. Yeah, basically. Getting like, you know, maybe 90 poison res or something, or even 100 is probably pretty good, so that in case you get like mega poisoned up by enemies, you don't lose your poison res that much. So that would be ideal, I guess. In my case I also have like damage reduction, damage over time, so I'm kind of okay on poison. I have relatively good recovery. What do I play after I die? Primalist or a mage? This would have to be a tier 7 roll to be enough. Tier 6 is not enough. It's a pumping, man. I have 2 times increased damage and enrage at half health. And 330% more. I thought I was lagging there. These guys started walking, but in place. Yeah, I have a problem actually. Like, I actually cannot rip this character anytime soon. Because I will not be able to level another one. Right? I will just get stuck like everyone else. So, I literally cannot die. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Oh, double damage all time. F. What's the point of running hardcore if it becomes softcore? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, I think. At least you can, you know, still, you know, like, for example, if you try to do something if you're a hardcore character, but then you die there on the way, you can still do that thing that you would try to do. But I mean, you're gonna lose your entire stash and everything, so it's not like you can just like keep lasting the same. So you can't just make a hardcore character and then just play until it's over. I guess technically you could, but practically it's gonna be pretty scuffed when you rip. So these guys are pumping, man. These mini bosses here. And there's like 10 of them. Like it's like a named mini boss elite, you know, with a boss health bar. And there's like 10 of them in this map. Like what the hell? I wonder if this is bugged. If there's like supposed to be one or something. It seems very strange. You can't access the Discord, I don't know what happened. Were you banned? Anyhow. The skill tree for the random explosion around on explosion traps. That's in the planner, the skill tree. Waiting for a refund because you can't play with your friends. Yeah, I guess. Can just buy the game again next week. Easy. That's 1 week of interest. 35 bucks. I finally got this thing of 5 levels of net. I think that was like a chest I wanted to craft. Wait a minute. I put this on my filter a long time ago. I think the chest doesn't even exist anymore. I think I bricked it already. Or something. Yeah. I don't even have that chest anymore. Wow. We found levels to net. Cool. I can turn this filter off. It doesn't even matter. Ah, shit, it's an arena. Okay, let's build a really, really high corruption endgame. I'm not sure what really, really high corruption is for you, but I think I'm doing pretty well. I mean, frankly, at some point, reward versus difficulty scaling is not really favorable anymore anyway. And I think, you know, anyone really realistically would want to push past 500, let's say. Because, yeah, I get like more rarity and stuff, but at this point it becomes so little. This is 380 something right now. I'll show you what do we have. 50k. I'm playing online. When I know a character is ready for empowered monolith in hardcore. I mean, you just can get a feel of how easy the level 90 timelines are, I guess. And make sure you have, you know, you capture resistances, maybe a bunch of armor if you can, maybe like, you know, 1.5k plus life. As long as you don't kill stuff super slow, you can diffuse the danger really fast. And you're certainly the only one, Rustica. I haven't heard of that all day. I'm not sure what happened. It's like PoE by a crash about a load filter. I don't think you crash, but you certainly want to uninstall. actually. Great. How come no instant trap trigger? I think the instant trap trigger does work with the CD recovery actually. And the reason to not use it is to get a dust shards. If you have the instant trigger, you don't get a dust shards. And dust shards are more important, I think. Because they get like basically capped glancing blow almost at all times. Which is pretty powerful. But yeah, I give up the cooldown reduction, but I gain the dust shards, so that's the idea. It's very hard to cap glancing blow chance. Otherwise, it would be possible probably. At least if the chest piece that gives you like 15. You can get 15 from a passive, that's 30. You can get 10 from a passive, that's 40. Okay, I don't think it's possible. Maybe with Arrow Guard. You can get, I think, 30 on Arrow Guard if you have 70, and then, I don't know, you still have to get 30 somewhere. Up there. What is he doing? Is he throwing something or something? Like, I didn't really see any animation of something hitting me. Health moves, man. Man, that's a lot of arenas. Okay. And I know harder monitors, so I don't one-shot everything. I can go to harder, but you are limited by your survivability and not by your damage in this game, I'd say. Like, it's all about survival. I mean, you have the boss fights that are actually pretty interesting and stuff. I like the boss fights. This is an 800k crit. Yeah, softcore maybe can play with instant traps, but I don't know, as I said, ultimately, you don't care that much about the damage. You care about survival, even softcore. Like if you die, then you lose time, you lose, you know, the rewards on one of those, everything. Can't do dungeons reliably if you die, all that stuff. So, you lose your Gaze of Orbis as well, if you die to Orbis. And it's just annoying, so... Yeah, there has been long queues and stuff out of today. So a lot of people trying to log in. Just keep trying. It doesn't tell me how much stability I need. Is it 1800? What is the maximum? I guess 18. Oh. A huge drop. Poisonous. And the wrong health. Oh. Hmm. Wait a minute. It's a lot less armor. Could try again though. But it all ends here probably. Critical success. Okay, maybe not. Same problem. Fuck. You get out of the game really fast with VDC, by the way. Like in seconds. So in hardcore you're relatively likely to live, I think. Yeah. Filter. Where's my belt? Only this one. Let's try to get some of these belts. Okay, so I think I have it maxed out, right? Looks like it. So we'll see if I actually do the boss or not. What do I grind now? I can't TP anywhere, right? I can't go to the observatory, I can't go to the dungeons. I need to do a dungeon, man. there any other thing I can grind out? A plot here. This is fine. It's actually just a grand. It's not a grand blessing. I guess we go Lagon again. Get some lightning res. Yeah, I know about Jimmy, but yeah, I didn't mention that, that's right. Barbarian is flurry viable. I mean, anything really works, I guess, on Rogue, but flurry is not really the meta right now. There's no real point to push stability further than the boss. In Empowered Monoliths, you can stack up to 2 bosses at once, and then just do them both together. But yeah, in Quest Echoes, you just go through, do the boss, and move on. What's the leaderboard for 1.0 looking like? It's Lich to the P. You can check the leaderboard on Maxwell. There's a official, well, not official, but like API based leaderboard based on the actual online characters. Yeah, there are bow builds. Marksman has an entire mastery for bow. Curious what comes out of this. What's that? Two forging potential. Yeah. Why an arrow sword instead of shift? Well, it goes much further and has a much shorter cooldown, and kills stuff, and applies frailty, and gives you mana, and reduces the cooldowns. It's pretty OP. I just will use shift when I go in the tier 4 dungeons, I guess. For the boss fights, I think shift might be a bit more useful. Because they have invincibility while shifting, and also more control, I guess, and faster reaction. I always get in-ring vibes when I see this guy. You can't spec to Falconer if you have chosen Blade Dancer, you have to make a new character. Gambler's Fallacy, Amulet of my build. I think I've seen Gambler's Fallacy, but I'm not sure what it does. But there's no way I'm gonna change my amulet for any reason. So...
Not happening.
yeah, what do you want to do with that? It's like from the quest at the start. But that's pretty useless, I think. Hello Marco, do I like Last Epoch? No, I'm always glad when my stream is over after 17 hours. Who the hell is bombarding me? Ah, look, Eric out of 1 LP. Also, I'm gonna use it, I guess. Shitty roll as well. Lag, dude. I don't produce the music exactly, but I did it in collaboration with Low Wave Records, and they produced it for me. But yeah, we're gonna get a new album soon, by the way. We have 4 albums now, Synthwave, copyright free on Spotify and YouTube Music and Apple Music and everything. We're gonna get a new one soon. Enjoy. A 9th monitor. One for every class, one for Twitch chat, one for YouTube chat. You generally care about exalted items, yeah, but if it's like a good base item, especially when you're early on in the empowered monoliths, you can definitely get away with a rare item on a good base. In fact, even at this point, I put some rare items on my filter again because I just don't find enough of the exalted versions. I have a quiver, chest, belts now, but I want to try to find rare as well. Here we go. Yo. What about this one? You can look at the prophecies here, but I don't think there's any other display. The instant armor of the traps doesn't give you dash shrouds, and I like the dash shrouds a lot more. The instant arm doesn't really matter too much. Oh, it's an arena. Oops. There's a lot of stuff to do in this game. When I play all the builds, I'm gonna be busy for a few years, I guess. On the other hand, I also haven't played all the builds in D4 yet, so that's after like 2k hours. Oh. That's a tough question. Alfie is definitely a candidate. Otherwise I'd say maybe Macro or Alex. The answer is Volca. Okay. For any particular reason or? I don't know the LE guys too well besides McFluffin. I've not played Exploitable last time, so I don't have an opinion on that build. Other LE content creators started a different second character, while everyone is still on the first. Well, I guess only those that ripped. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Well, that could actually solve it. Oof. I have to get very lucky with the crafts though, but it's 52 forging potential. What a pity. One of these bubbles stack the damage reduction if they're on top of each other. Okay. I don't have any other sort of frailty, do I? I don't think so, so we have to craft frailty on the other suffix. We have to fix the prefixes somehow. Okay. Shit. Crit multi. Oh man, why didn't it seal? Could have been the solution actually. Should try another seal. I actually did it. Hmm. How much crit do I lose? Oh my fuck. It's a fuck ton of crit, man. It's probably not worth, man. Need a crit. Went from like 64 to 45. Temporary list of the prefixes for DPS. For Falconer, Dex is really strong. The Falcon scales like crazy with Dex. So that's basically always nice. And then, I mean, a little of mana, so you can actually use his skills. And the rest is just like stack a bit of crit, stack a bit of mini damage, but yeah, I mostly prefer the crit instead of the mini damage, I feel. Having like a bit of mini damage is fine, but you don't need that much, I think. Depends on you shift right click a key into the forge. I've not tried that. Maybe you can put items there, but I don't think you can do anything with them. I did it on accident. I don't know. That sounds funny. Three LP. 2 LP. What the hell? Kind of interesting item. Don't have level up flowing, I was gonna like dismantle this. My gear didn't really change all too much. So I will update the planner, yeah, but only after I do the auto swaps. I have to wait for the servers to be stable so I can do the dungeon. I have a 4 LP ring that I wanna use. And right now I can't. Which is a bit unfortunate. Well, I guess I could risk trying to teleport and see if it works. What did I have for dinner? Nothing. Interesting. Oh, Snuggy, hello. Jesus, thank you, man. How are you doing? I have to make an exclamation mark FAQ. Yeah, that will certainly work. Trust me. Why didn't I think about that? Are you playing some LE as well, Snuggy, or what's up? Okay, good luck. You put us up the Infona? Yes, Nini, please. I've been waiting 11 hours. There's 2 Lagons. Let's do it. What's the point in continuing this character when I have pretty much everything maxed and perfected gear? Well, I mean, the true story is that I'm probably around 200 hours of grind away from anything near perfection. And even then, I'm not perfect. I mean, I've been grinding roughly like 20 hours now, basically all day yesterday, plus today, to like improve my gear, and I have not really replaced anything in the last 20 hours. I have like 3 items ready to replace, but I still need like the last item to do like the full swap. And then, yeah, I gain like, I don't know, hopefully 10-20% toughness and damage. Yeah, but I'm probably still like, you know, only at half of the actual potential of the build or something. So, but yeah, I want to get at least, you know, that step done, and then we're gonna push and probably die at some point. Nothing. Falconry armor. That's 2. Dragonhide armor as well. Okay. Damn. Don't I have like Titan Heart? Like, do I have a Titan Heart with 1 LP or with 2 LP? I could actually go for Titan Heart and hope to hit the double health. That would be very, very tanky, I guess, if I hit it. This thing has... Wait a minute. Lightning Rest though. Okay. Also Lightning Rest and Fist Rest, oh boy. Funny, all of these Falcon armors have Exalted Vitality. Okay, we can try bits. I think I should get rid of the dodge rating first of all. Zero forging potential, by the way. Oh man. Okay, well. Could have sealed this actually, but... I have to roll the implicit. And we need to hit 35, I think. Wow. Okay. Let's do that first, actually. Great. Absolutely great. Thank you, Nini. Good lag. Oof. current, I guess. I really like D4. I mean, last epoch was a good experience for sure. Depends on what you like about D4 exactly though. Quite different from D4, I'd say, in many aspects. Ooh, that's a very nice roll there. ELP applied to the first. I think I have one too, actually. Ufrin Stand, this one. Ballista Bow. And Gathering Fury as well. I have a Titan Heart. I have 2 Titan Hearts. Here. But it probably doesn't make sense to use it if I'm not using a melee weapon. I think 1 LP Titan Heart with a melee weapon would already be not terrible. Maybe if I had 2 LP, I would try to make like a big one here with T7 health. That's very little fortune potential. I think we don't have to try on this thing. More health. What a Merv? Is Falconer stronger than Raid Dancer? I think it is. I mean, based on what I've seen here at least, it's a pretty powerful build. And there's a bunch of other pretty powerful builds on Falconer. So it's just like the new hype thing and they made it a bit OP, I guess. But enough, parts of it are also bugged and don't even work correctly. And it's still like super powerful. I feel like it's kind of hard to beat a build like this. Arcanum, Warlock, and Master are light years ahead of the other masteries. All the new stuff, huh? Master was also the last one before the other two, I think. Healing Hands, Warpath, proc, Paladin. You can turn healing into ward gain. That sounds pretty strong, actually. Let's go, Rouge. The planner is like from 2 days ago or something. It's my actual character that I imported, so I've not really gotten many upgrades since then. Picks us up. Send a bite, appreciate it. Some that haven't played LE before, going to get a shock if they start an alt after playing Falconer. Yeah, Falconer definitely seems like significantly more powerful than other stuff I've seen as well, but there's others good builds, so it's not just Falconer, I guess. And frankly, I mean, I had a really good time on other builds as well. On my Shaman, on my Blade Dancer, and patch the upper 9 and stuff. We'll see what I can do when you reroll. Quite excited to make another character. Oh. Okay. I got to see it. It even crashes me. What the? Okay. Alright. Condus Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Condus. Hopefully not dead. Yeah, we should not be dead. It's fine. Like, first he DC'd and then he crashed. And if I'm already DC'd, then I should live anyway. Like, I tried various things to die while DC'd or leaving game or exiting or alter 4ing. And you basically don't die unless it's like literally in the next second or something. So, like, even just standing there, I would probably live at least 5 seconds or 10 seconds. So if I'm dead, then that's very surprising. Game is unplayable. Yeah, F. Okay, we live. Maybe I can do my prophecies now. If I get in. I like this Gondos emote. I'm thinking of starting to play an alt. Yeah, why not? If you at least get to like level 90 or something, and then you want to reroll, you know, you've kind of like, you know, made the build. You didn't like perfect it or something, but I think like level 90 is like a good target to have for a build. It's solo AF. That's what it is. Did it take long to hit 100? Yeah, 26 hours. With long loading times. Would you be mad if I died? Well, I'll probably just equip what I have and go push and do the dungeons and stuff. Of course it sucks to die like this. On the other hand, you know, I'm kind of like over the build at some point. You can just play, you know, pretend hardcore if I died here in the DC. So, does anything happen now? It doesn't put me in the queue, so what happens now? What am I gonna try next? Primalist or Mage? The Polish translation is scuffed. So I basically started all over again today. Nice, Connors. 20 minutes like that. Okay. Well, my food should arrive soon, hopefully. I was going to try zoning to do the prophecies when the food arrives. Now what? I guess I'm gonna overwrite this. Where are they? Here. Okay. What's up with these weird like decimals? 14.39. Are these actually real? Let me remove this here. So people don't get confused. Thanks, Chantera, for the 4 months. I think it's just a bug Nymphona. Sometimes. Maybe you have a different tab open. Okay, so we're saving this. Let's look in game if there's 20.59. I think it's 21 actually. It says 20.59% physical res. I think it's 21 in game. And a 14 is 14. So I wonder if these decimals are actually real. Probably. I wonder if they actually do anything though. Here, this one says 3.8, 3.6 crit chance, and I know this is 4. But I also think the range is 4 to 5, which is kind of weird that it says 3.6. Expert lead reviewer, oh. Why opal rings? Well, it's not like I have a choice, but yeah, the cooldown recovery speed is pretty nice, and the 2 attributes is also not bad. I think turquoise rings are probably better, but they don't benefit from the minion health, so we have like 1 dead stat on the implicit already. Yeah, there's a bit of minion damage, there's a bit of minion crit multi. It's pretty nice, I guess. I would probably prefer turquoise, at least for the higher tiers. For blasting, it's like all cooldown everywhere. And for higher tiers, you're gonna go more damage and less cooldown. So what do I do now? The build is an exclamation mark build, is the planner. I just saved my current character into it. Oh wait, let's just wait and prage. Okay. World boss, log in. Let's see. Next world boss in 33 minutes. Log in, guys. Well, meanwhile, maybe I can explore a little bit, so I'm not completely clueless. Sorcerer. You can't select these things, right? So what does Sorcerer have? Sorcerer gets Meteor. So Meteor sounds really fun, actually. I also have the belt for it. And the damage is applied at 900% effectiveness. Costs 56 mana. Holy fuck. Honestly, Flame Ward. Can't mention that they had like perma Flame Ward, so there must be some stuff here. You get 1000 flat armor. Wow. That is kind of big. And block chance and block effectiveness. Duration. Okay, plus 46%. So it's like 4 seconds duration. Haste. Mental damage taken. Damn. Damn. Okay, let's make this not full screen so I can actually see the thing in the background. If nothing happens. Remember, Flamer is gone in 1.0. Okay, so this was like an old clip that Kana showed me. Flamer can be cast on allies. Ooh. The double flame mode is also pretty insane. Can cast when it's stunned. It's cast when you are stunned. Oh. Yeah, that sounds... Nah. Grants additional ward equal to a percentage of your missing health. So maybe like a low life build, you can get out there. This is 100% mana regen. Mana absorbs damage. Okay, this is a powerful spell. This is a teleport. Let's check this one. 5 seconds cooldown. Cooldown with carry speed and haste. If you have haste when you cast teleport, its duration is reset. Okay. It's actually not bad for like 1 point, but you need like 4 points in that, so F. Or... Nah, you need 4 points anyway. I mean, Taunt sounds kind of cool, but the resistance is there is kind of awful. It's like 4 points wasted. And more mana. Hey, Silico man. Thanks for the 8 months. Is the game finally playable? Yeah, not really. I just got to see it and now we're waiting. Let's hope it doesn't take too long. Apparently it's not too bad, so... At least when you make it to this screen, not in a queue. Double Elemental Nova. That's interesting. Great. LE65. Here we go again. Mm-hmm. 50% ward retention. That seems relatively useful. Oh, it's loading. Log in. Huh. Alright. Now the question is, do we risk going to the dungeon? And to the prophecies? I think we try it. Fuck it. Doesn't work. Okay. Well, we've done it. Getting to end of time is easy. Infinite loading screen? Let's see. Oh, my food is coming. So what do our expert lib readers say? Building doesn't show the skills I use. What the fuck? How not? Okay, it's a bit buggy, I guess, but you can click on them. Okay. I'm gonna try and log in and then BRB, I guess. Hi guys, I'm back. And food is here. Hashtag sponsored. Thank you, Nini. I'm not sure if she's here. What did I get? Well, this is... I don't know what, some meat. Like meat pieces and like with mushrooms and some sauce. Very nice. Very tasty. With some potatoes. And some tomato sauce. It's very nice, Nini. Thank you. Chicken a la creme. Uh-huh. With mushrooms. No, it's not ketchup. I didn't know what meat. So Nini surprised me. How to craft a bow? They do this in the Temporal Sanctum dungeon. Well, I guess we wait for the next DC. Let's see what happens. 258k highest peak. Let's go. Does anyone know roughly how many people play PoE on the old launcher instead of Steam? Can't be that many anymore these days, I guess. %65 Steam. Huh. 70% play on launcher. Now that's very contradicting. The two things you've never done before: posted a negative review and requested a refund. Have you played less than 2 hours? You can only get a refund if you play less than 2 hours, right? L. Well, I explained it earlier, but yeah, good news is if you actually get the refund, you can get interest on $35 for 1 week, and then you can buy it again. Easy. Got this game for $5 back in 2019 or 2018. Was it $5 back then? Holy. That's a good deal. Oh. Nini says hi. You wanna say hi?
Hi, chat.
Easy. That was funny. Didn't expect this to work, actually. Okay, my food is soon finishing. I need to log in. Please. EHG. You can't eat and do nothing. Need to watch something while eating. Good thing you have a chat here. I can watch chat. We're gonna have like all the chat interaction for the rest of the day now. Easy. You made almond cookies. Wait. Why didn't you send some here too? Do I feel caught up with my sleep? Yeah, I feel fine actually. I had like 8 hours today, 7 hours yesterday. That's okay. Oh. What? Wait, it didn't say I did see it, but it just put me back in menu. What's going on? How's the rogue so far? Well, alive and kicking in 400 corruption, so pretty good. How much corruption? Around 400. Nah, next to him might be a Sorc or a Primalist. I'm thinking about some, you know, melee action. But I know nothing about Mage. I know something of Primalist, so I wanted to check what Mage actually has. I've never even looked at any of these trees, so... So I guess like Flame Ball, Teleport will go into every build, right? It's basically like default Sorc. And then what else do we have? Black Hole. Aggressively pulls enemies and deals cold damage. Toggle to prevent movement and drain 25 mana each second. Mana to increase by 1 per second. All spells cost plus 5 mana and cast the cast 100% increased spell damage, 50% increased cast speed. Also deals 9 damage over time. This sounds awful. Okay. Flame Rush. Yeah, it's only 5 points. I guess it's not bad either. Shorter cooldown. Less mana. Wait, is this a channeled skill?
Like 40% less damage during Flame Rush. It's kind of interesting. You can actually pop Flame Ward and then do Flame Rush, and you get like 2 times 40% damage reduction. And 30% damage reduction. You're gonna take like, I don't know, a third of your normal damage or something. Probably allows you to tank pretty much any one shot in the game. With some timing. Healing Hands Pally. Nah, I'm not really interested in Paladin right now. Need to hold it for 0.1 seconds, otherwise it bugs. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to use the mobility skill, but I have to hold it. That sounds really scuffed. Do I get the second portion? We've been sitting in menu anyway. Maybe. Most efficient way to catch up on odds. Give them some Trinkia and do Temple Sunk them and then get your idols and stuff in Act 9. And enjoy. Yeah, I managed to load in on another attempt. Let's try a task manager. We go again. Dude, I haven't been in the game. How do I have 5 gigabytes of memory, by the way? On last Epoch. I just restarted the game. Where's the memory coming from? If you put 2 items into a legendary crafter and then leave the dungeon, sounds like you need 2 new items. Yes. Run 3 clients at once. Let's go. Yeah, the drops are going to restart again next week. I also haven't gotten a single one yet, so I'm not sure how I will do it, to be honest. The Sinner Strike gloves. I found them with 2 LP, by the way. They can do some big Falcon Punch at some point. Maybe I should keep them in my inventory. In case I rip. So we could respec just to the Falcon Punch. Could be funny. Oh. Oh. The real tragedy is, in waiting and loading screen, you can't agree in general chat. Oh, you have Twitch chat for that. COF or MG for alts. Yeah, you can probably get a lot of really good stuff in merchant skills for cheap on alts. If you want to like speedrun your alts, I guess merchant skill is the way. Diablo 4 is so dead. But did you know the next world boss spawns in 4 minutes? Log in. This is my first time playing Last Epoch. I did play it like 3 separate times before the launch. Like once was like 3 years ago, and then once was like 1.5 years ago, and once was like half a year ago. Or something like that. So I have like 3 characters that I had, like one level 60, 80, and 70 or something. But that was it.
Performance on Shaman. I don't know if it's like weak or not something. I heard it's relatively weak. But I played a Shaman lately to like level 80 something. It was really fun actually with Earthquake. Maybe I'm gonna log in on my Shaman and just continue it for a little while. Okay, before I do this, let's wait a little bit. I wanna see the meteor tree. Because if I do this as my main skill, then I wanna know what's up there. So it seems very powerful. Deals more damage and even more against enemies at full health. That's very good. Has reduced cast speed. 25%. That seems very powerful too. Very interesting. Dude, you can basically spend all the points just up here for extra damage. Look, 5, 5, 5, 4. Oh shit. Okay. Stun chance. Base crit, okay. Has a chance to deal damage in a significantly larger area. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Okay. That's cool. Interesting stuff. It's a pretty interesting tree, this meteor stuff. Avoid observatory. Yeah, I noticed. I got to see it earlier, and then logged in, and the login was actually relatively easy in End of Time. I was like, okay, we can try prophecies. I need to get some build. I need to get a build, and I'm done with my gear, I think. So roughly. Emote only chat, they say. Alright. Yeah. Someone has a lot of points here. That filter doesn't work. What's wrong with the filter? I can Rune Master or Sorcerer.
Probably Sorcerer. The Meteor stuff sounds very exciting. I'm not sure what else is there. And I wonder if I want to do like Meteor just for like killing bosses and like big dudes. I'm not sure how slow it is. I have to test that. But I guess we'll find out. So I wonder if it's viable to go Meteor, one button spam. Or we have to do something like Fireball for the small stuff and then this for the big stuff, maybe. I mean, it's costs like no mana, which is nice. So we can do like, you know, big Meteor and then spam with a bunch of Fireballs and big Meteor. Maybe that's the way. If the Fireball scales up high enough. Added spell damage applies at 125% effectiveness, and this is 900%. Like, Meteor is really big. I think ultimately I want to just like spam Meteor. If you do something like this. This one. Increased Meteor fall speed, +1 to Meteor. Chance to cast Meteor on crit if above 0 mana. Less damage taken for each Meteor you have cast recently, up to 18. Mana gain and potion use for each Meteor you have cast recently, +3 potion slots. If you have at least 900 mana. Dude, 900 mana, man. Who the fuck has 900 mana? Well, Ruthless. It might not be their fault even. Sometimes Maxwell page, for example, goes down and it's not our fault. It's just like the fucking Cloudflare provider or whatever. Oh, we're logging in. Guys. Okay, we're in end of time. Okay, I'm not gonna go and try prophecies now. Let's just go in there. Let me in. Pog. Okay. Any woos? Okay, is it gonna work? You're gonna be in that for a while? It won't work. Damn it. %9 chance to cast Meteor on crit if above 0 mana. Okay, so how do we hit a fuck ton and get insane mana regen? So I guess it's basically the two things we need to get here. If you want to use this thing. Which means we probably don't want to even use Meteor on our bar. Now that I think about it. We probably just like spam something that triggers Meteors. Free projectiles. Ice barrage. A rift that repeatedly shoots a barrage of ice in a target direction. Something like that, perhaps. I've been trying for like half an hour now or so. But I did try to go to a zone I should not have gone to. And now we're entering monoliths, and if I enter monoliths, I'm gonna stay there again and we grind. Frostclaw. We projectiles arc. Yeah, the thing is, we need something like. We need a ton of hits. We need like at least 10 crits per second for this to be good, I think. At least. I'll probably go with more like 20 or 30.
Can we produce 20 or 30 crits per second on anything? This is only 3 projectiles. Yeah, just go Southeast Asia. It's gonna be fine playing on hardcore with like 500 ping. I mean, it kind of sounds like we can produce a lot of crits here. I have no idea what a skill actually looks like. I guess active projectiles. Cast Ice Barrage and target action when you cast Frostbar. No burst, all can hit the same target. Is it worth to play last Epoch in offline? I would say so. Played a lot of offline before launch. Dude, this is literally a ballista icon, man. Kolheim ballista, what the fuck? I did not expect to see this on a mage. Okay, so this might be a way to do it. But I have no idea how the skill works. I have no idea how many projectiles it actually casts. What it looks like. So what about the Ice Barrage? What is that? Yeah. I prefer Mana Strike. What is Mana Strike? Returning 50 mana if it hits an enemy. Sounds nice for mana recovery actually as like a left click ability. But then I realized there's no left clicking in this game. So attack speed. More attack speed. Cast Lightning and positive mana. Okay, F. The Spark Charge. What the hell is that? Mm-hmm. 100% chance. Okay. Ah, I've seen my Fluffins build. Was that with Spark Charge? I remember. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this won't help. You can't change left click to a skill? Wait, really? Oh, you have to put the skill on the bar so it occupies one of the slots, and then you can do left click as well. I didn't know that actually. But it makes sense. Okay, I guess realistically if you want to play a Meteor build, you want to have Meteor on the bar and not just proc it, you also want to cast it. And just relying on the belt to trigger it is just not really gonna be the way, I think. It's just gonna be inconsistent as fuck no matter what. For each Meteor you have cast recently. I wonder if like casting Meteor Shower gives you multiple stacks. When you cast like 5 Meteors in one go. I guess it does. Because else how are you gonna hit 18 by the way? Mana gained on potion use. For each Meteor I have cast recently. Yeah, it's kind of little. Yeah, I mean, like as I said, you need something like 20 to 30 crits per second for this to be like, to feel good, I guess. Because otherwise you can just spam Meteor, you know, and just cast it. So. Honestly, this build might not be that great for a Meteor build. Unless you have like at least 2 LP or 3. I mean, the Meteor fall speed is kind of nice. The plus on rank is kind of nice. But the base sucks. It has no stats. And the damage taken may or may not actually give you much. Probably more like not. If you leave Meteor off the bar, you can have unspec teleport on the bar. Yeah, I know. It's kind of nice. But I mean, I don't really have that many skills I want to use here anyway, it seems. So, I mean, this would be like Meteor, and then like teleport, and then Flame Ward. And then there's like still 2 more slots that I don't even know what to fill with, to be honest. I guess Mana Strike might be an option if I need mana. Might be like, you know, worth like a cast Meteor, swipe. Do a bit of a combo there. Then, I don't know what else. Maybe enchant weapon could buff us or something. Maybe there's some other cool stuff here. We have to, I don't know, maybe Black Hole is good. Or static off. We need like some other like support stuff basically for bosses, I guess. The idea is just like right click, Meteor spam, kill everything. Get a lot of mana. And then have like some buff skills, I guess. Activate static to discharge what you have built up, striking up to 5 new enemies with lightning. 100 charges maximum. Deals 4% more damage per charge. Uh-huh. Haste on discharge. Seems like a pretty terrible skill. Oh, something's happening. Oh. Fuck. Can use zap nearby enemies every second. Dealing spell lightning damage or spending 10 charges.
So it's basically what did I call it? Fuck. From the Sorc in D4. We go again. Okay. I wonder if like enchant weapon would be useful as like a personal buff. Maybe you can do that. And just instead of buffing a weapon, you can buff your spell damage. Yeah, I don't think you really care about cast speed on something like Meteor. I think you really only care about mana, crit multi. Oh. Okay, so I have all the skills. That's kind of funny. Rune Master, there's only 2. But still, I can get everything besides this. It instantly kills frozen enemies below 100 health. Incredible. What the hell? Okay. I want to see that. I wonder if there's like only zap. Scales of spell damage and lightning damage. That's interesting. If they ignite stuff. Whoa. I mean, these points are really weak. But this is pretty good, this is good, there's actually some interesting ignite stuff. How long does it last? 15 seconds? Last 5 seconds? 9 seconds? With some cooldown recovery speed, you can probably make it permanent. Oh, automatically reactivates. Interesting. Does it have an instant cast? Yeah, that's an instant cast, okay. Well, then this is useless. Kind of Venom. I'm not trying a Spellblade next, I'm thinking about doing a Meteor build. Or a Beastmaster. I'm not sure if I trust Meteor that much. But Spellblade is also something I would really like to try. That's pretty interesting stuff. 50% attack speed, man, that's kind of crazy. Cast Elemental Nova. Wait, it's not a traversal skill. Fixed distance dash. Is this OP or what? Invulnerability as well. Oh, it has a 4 seconds cooldown. But it's not a traversal skill. So something with like longer distance? Use minus distance?
Tidal wave on arrival. I want to see a black hole. What does it do? 14 seconds cooldown. Pulls enemies and deals cold damage over time. Okay. Gonna update the stones. I mean, just put in Genesis and Ammonite instead of having to fortify and I don't know what, something on the other. If we would not play hardcore, we don't need Stymune, it would stop teleport for Surge. Yeah, it doesn't say that Surge is a traversal skill, so you can probably have both. So you can like double teleport. Sounds kind of cool. Okay, duration. A second black hole. What the hell? Black hole creates meteors. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's gonna be interesting. Black hole casts meteor every second. Oh shit. Okay. Wait, this needs like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points though. Okay, so black hole is definitely included. Can I make like more of a support skill? It's converted to fire damage, does not pull. No, that sounds bad. What is there? Fire pen, ward, binary system. That is the truth, guys. A binary system. Becomes 2 stars which orbit each other. One deals fire damage, the other deals cold damage. That's kind of cool. Sounds kind of funny. Okay, but the pull is actually kind of big, I think. Especially with longer duration. Okay, pull strength extra, pull area. So you probably want to get this here, especially the pull area, I imagine. Black hole moves towards the nearest enemy. Moves faster. Also has chill, which is kind of nice. Okay, so black hole is definitely included here. Maybe the mana strike. I think we're not gonna do this. And then we're gonna do flame ward. So this might be the build actually. Although I'm not sure about the mana strike. I'm not sure if I wanna like go melee and stuff. Maybe there's some other cool things. While channeling, you have 100% increased mana regen and gain ward per second. Out channeling for exactly 1 second, you get a burst of 40 mana and ward. Oh, I'm logging in. I need LE fire emote. Does it exist? I'm gonna add it. Then we have to what is it, D4 fire or D fire and the P fire? LE fire. Alright. Oh, we have good music. Let me in.
LE61. He just lost the 81 Warlock because he didn't want to leave Monolith and upgrade gear. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just cooking a little bit. Let's see what they're gonna make. I was thinking about the Meteor build. And I had no idea about Mage at all. So I guess we have kind of like the baseline, I guess. We just need to get a lot of mana somehow. So I guess at least early on we will need a mana strike just to like even have a chance. And later we can see if we replace it. And then we'll see if there's anything else that's cool. So that will be the baseline here at least. We're making progress towards bringing services back up. The amount of load is certainly causing us issues, but you have better understanding of the issues, targeted plans to improve them. Okay. We have an emote. The stream has very bad audio, really? I don't think that's true, actually. I mean, when I speak, I almost max out the audio here. Look, I'm like at -10, sometimes up to -5 of the maximum decibel. Like, I literally cannot really speak louder unless I, you know, cap out. It needs new ears. Uh-oh. Thanks for the prime. I'm lead. Wait, did I actually miss some other subs? Because I didn't have my headphones on for a while. Yeah, I did miss one actually. Shade on Twitch, thank you. I'm I'm in game waiting to connect, yeah. We're almost in the monoliths, guys. Almost. How do you see the stash? Quick view. I don't know what you mean. Okay. Last Epoch. Planner. Primalist. Beastmaster. So which skills do we have access to here? So you cannot get Werebear or Storm Totem. When you gain a Raptor, which I probably don't care about very much, to be honest. Although maybe it does something cool. Can I play this without, like, does it say somewhere what I get actually for being a Beastmaster? There's like these, here, +1 companion summon limit. You immediately 30% increased melee damage. Okay. More companion health, more companion damage. Lightning bug is so strong right now. What lightning bug? Do Swarm Blade.
Yeah, some rate looks okay. But I don't really want to play it right now. Increases melee damage by 75% and melee attack speed by 10. And then we have minus 60%. So it gives us 30% damage and 4% attack speed. That's still quite a lot. It's 300% increased damage, 40% attack speed if you stack it 10 times. And then more effectiveness. Seems kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. Last 3 seconds. Dude, there's some crazy shit here in this Beastmaster tree. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Kinda like this. I wonder how good a raptor is. If it versely attacks the enemies. Two physical resistance shred stacks every 10 seconds. Yikes. Raptor uses aluminium cooldowns. I wonder if this thing actually does damage. Probably not. I mean, maybe if you fully invest in it and go minion stuff. But I'm planning to do like a melee build. I want to have like support companions. Yo. Wait a minute. We're in. We're in! Holy. Alright. But does Epoch last for a long while? And how's the roadmap? Yes, and it's good. Alright. Problem is, I still cannot get to dungeons. Fuck, man. So we farm all Lagon for now. Let's go. Well, enjoy, believe it. Sounds Epoch more fun than before? Oh, currently, yeah, I would say. Before, I was just like doing a fucking Druid grind. I mean, if I'm done with Druid grind, I'll have a lot more fun in D4 again as well. And I'm nearly done with it, luckily.
Not happening.
But yeah, of course, you know, it's like nice and refreshing right now to blast something new. Especially with like, you know, so many things to explore in this game. D4 until season 4, there was not really, you know, anything crazy new to try or something, so... Yeah, also I just got in after like more than half an hour, I think, at least. But at least I combined it with my food break, so that's good. Then we learned a bit about Mage and Beastmaster. I'm not sure which one I will go. Kind of tempted to try both, like, soonish. The thing is, yeah, I can't really make another character now, right? Because if I do campaign, I will have these zone transition issues all the time. I mean, okay, weekend is about to end, so I guess things might improve then after the weekend. You know, Citadel boots with exalted movement speed. Kinda sick. Swap to mage, so then mage. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I have no idea about mage, so what I'll be doing is gonna be who knows what. But then again, I had no idea about Falconer until lately, so that worked out. I have a new character, I have to do campaign, but only until a certain point. You have to do Act 1 and Act 2, and I think then you can actually go monoliths if you're strong enough. And then you can do Temporal Sanctum Dungeon to skip to Act 9. Or something like that. Coffee or energy drinks? Yeah, coffee is usually less unhealthy. Although right now I have a Coca-Cola. Sponsored by Nini. Hashtag sponsored streamer. Mods, they say. I try all this like acid flask stuff as well on this class, man. So much stuff. Got in after 1 hour, instantly kicked it out. Oh shit. Do you guys actually like DC? I just see it like during the map basically while I was running. Doing cluster bombs with acid flask that your bird throws. That sounds kind of funny. I guess it has like less travel if your bird throws it, right? It's probably like more instantaneous. I'd like to see it in action.
Not happening.
I mean, it just gets a bit lucky. It could be like a last resort solution. We need the Fizarus. I joined the Circle of Fortune with this character. Obviously it's offline too. Right now there's the same content everywhere, online, offline, cycle and not. That may not be always the case for like future seasons, with the new season content, but basically this 1.0 update, the cycle thing is supposed to be the factions, but it's everywhere. But I think like Merchant's Guild like doesn't work at all in offline, so because there's no trade. Go. You don't go Merchant's Guild or stay COF? I mean, COF is pretty fun. Finding your own loot and stuff, but Merchant's Guild is definitely stronger, like late game. Because, I mean, yeah, look at us now. I've played, how much? Like 50 hours now on this character or something. Which is not like an extreme amount, but I've been like pretty efficient. And I'm nowhere near perfect in any of my gear. And like, you know, I have like decent gear, it's like, you know, good. I'm still hunting down, like, you know, finally, like the last 1-2 pieces right now until I consider it kind of like, you know, ready. But, you know, it can still get so much better. And you're not gonna really get that unless you trade, I guess. Because other people will find the shit that you want. But you won't. Unless you play a fuck ton. Merchant's Guild is legit. Yeah, maybe I'll try it on my second character actually. But we'll see. I mean, finding your items is also really fun, and the prophecies and stuff. And, you know, I probably don't necessarily want to, like, super min-max my future characters, you know. Maybe get into 100, but not, like, you know, Omega try hard beyond that. Unless I really enjoy a build. I'd rather just, like, play more builds, I guess. I think getting to 100 is already like a, you know, decent amount of playing a build. I've definitely made a video about Merchant's Guild. What are his complaints? Or ideas?
Not happening.
Basically active 4, get to 100, switch build. Yeah, we'll see. You know, it will depend a bit on the build and stuff. But I think getting to 100 is like a nice target for a build. And then, you know, maybe push a little bit. Kind of like what I wanted to do on day 1, right? I wanted to get to 100 and then I was done. I was like, okay, let's just kill this character, push, and that's it. But then kind of like, I enjoyed it, so I kept going, and I want to see if I can do like, you know, more high-end stuff. And I actually learned a lot about the game doing this, which is actually good that I didn't just like kill my character. Because, you know, I've never done any high-level character like this at all. And now I kind of like know how's the flow of the progression, and, you know, what can I expect when I try to grind out gear and all that. So I learned a lot of things. And also like the boss fights, how does the higher corruption feel. It's pretty valuable, I guess. I'm gonna push arena. Yeah. I was still waiting to upgrade one item though. And I need to farm another blessing. I have 2 boss fights already, so I can try my luck. But if I do this, I have to wait until the transitions work. Like, I can't do it yet. I'm waiting for legendary potential. I need to make a legendary. So that's the main problem I have right now. And the FPS, and then I'm also getting rubber bands now. Cool. Something on Blade Dancer Shadowblaze. Yeah, it's not OP, but it's pretty good. I leveled to it for a campaign, which is kind of nice. If I do the entire bonus ability, I should have enough, right, for 2 bosses. Okay, let's do the full clear. I did not try that. I'm not planning to. It's a lot of bonus ability, man. Sounds like a big map. One line, yeah. I want to get a bow with higher skill modifiers. There's no way I'm gonna upgrade that bow, man. It has 3 LP. I mean, I could like YOLO Rune of Ascendancy on them, but yeah, if I make, let's say I use 100 Rune of Ascendancy, how much do I have? Yeah, 62 with the refund. Okay, let's say 100, yeah. I will get like 12 bow, like 12 talents. And yeah, in 12 talents, there's a very, very low chance to get 3 LP again. I mean, technically I only need 2 LP, but yeah. I would need to get something that has like, I need like a bow that has exalted crit and attack speed, and then it could be like a slight upgrade on the base crit or something, but it's like a very good item, so it's hard to replace. Ah shit, I forgot. I didn't do the full bonus ability. I wanted to do a bit more. Yeah, the whole arenas. Nah, fuck it. I don't think the FPS drops have much to do with the streaming. I have instant cooldown on a trap. Does it normally have a cooldown? But either way, I took some notes so I can shoot it with a bow. It's on the top right. I'm gone. Okay, this is that. Ain 35, thanks for Prime. Yeah, I think it's mostly a graphics update and stuff is like optimized. This is why we get these FPS drops and stuff. Okay. It's actually interesting amulet. I like this. Dark Black. Thanks for the sub, man. What's up, Maniac? Oof, man. It never appears. Oh, of life. That's the wrong life. Oh, flushing potential. Okay. Notification sounds always should radio. Sorry about that. Oh, there's BT hype, thank you. Yo, we see, log in, let's go. Ah, interesting. Medium damage as well. Fuck. Well, that's great, man. I was about to seal it. Should have done it earlier, I guess. Where's the Glove of Despair calculator? Is it not a thing? Apparently not. They have like the Glyph of Insight, but not the Glyph of Despair. In Empowered Models, they don't do the quest echoes. Worthless.
Not happening.
What's that about me to blink here, Coco? Ah, this is for the Glyph of Despair. Okay, where did you find that? Is it like a table or something? Like, can I see this somewhere, Coco? Isn't it also dependent on the tiers of the affixes? Wait. Oh, no, it's not. It's higher for Exalted and higher for items with more affixes. Okay. So I didn't I didn't actually have to upgrade it first. I just need to get 4 stats. Shit. You're playing a Solar Count one, is there a reason not to play offline mode? Not really. Besides, okay, I can't do arena rankings and stuff. Or the level ranking, but that's it. What's the hardest content in LA? Well, it's this, just with more numbers. I mean, I guess the hardest content generally is considered the dungeons on tier 4. They're kind of like a milestone to hit. And then the rest is just like, okay, you can always go higher corruption and it always becomes harder basically. But there's not really much of a point to that. At least the tier 4 dungeons that do have a point. Ooh. Goodbye. How hard are the tier 4 dungeons? So far I never managed to beat one. This character is most likely gonna die in the dungeons and not really in anything else before 500 corruption, I think. So that's my expectation. There's like tons of one-shot mechanics and stuff that I may or may not actually live. Probably not. You can start bonus if you have all your idols and passives. If you feel powerful enough. I just went for the campaign anyway. Actually, you always have to do Act 9, right? You have to do the final boss in Act 9 for... You can also get 1 to all the attributes there. I just realized. Yeah, you have to do that, I guess. Yeah, the Twitch shops come back in a few days. Actually, wait a minute. I have all this gold. Can I actually use that gold and then do a merchant skill character? I guess I can, right? There's no benefit in raising his time, that's stability beyond 3 quests.